There are two types of people. There are exactly two types of people. Oh, I'm digging this song. Like earlier I just kind of like turned the game on and just like let the title screen play, just, you know, make sure everything was running properly, all like the counters were going well and all stuff and all that. And I remember I was just vibing to this song. Like, what on earth? Where did this come from? My type was first. We're better. I don't think it's a matter of who's first. It's not a race. After all this time. Like, uh-oh. Alright. This has been a long time coming. I was unsure if I wanted to play another game in between Void Stranger and this one. I was like, you know what, Void Stranger went on for a little while. It went on for a little while. I've been missing this. Don't you ever see the comments on YouTube and TikTok? Being first is always important. See, that's not what you said though. See, if we're going by that tradition, then you have to say first. You say the word first, or like, OMG, I've never been this early, or something like that. That's not what you said. I feel like you didn't really step into that ring. You just kind of said ew, with 4 E's and however many W's. I want to sit here and I think he's always saying ew, and he showed up even earlier than me. That's a good point. That is a great point. That being first is important. I was first, no matter what I said. If we're really counting, I've said test in chat all the time. Like, before I begin, I like just, you know, to make sure chat's on screen and everything, because for some reason it doesn't show up sometimes, I type test inside chat and then I clear it after, so no one sees it. I also delete it, but I was first. Okay. Let's okay, let me make sure I do the correct button. The creator doesn't count. No one cares about. What do you mean the creator? Who's the referee? The competitors? That feels like a bad system. You do see it? Oh god. Oh, if someone sees it, then yeah, I'm there first. I guess I would also be a competitor in this scenario, so I wouldn't really be a good judge either. This is the problem. We can't have like another like election type of thing because like there's no one counting the votes. It is purely democracy without a leader, which is, I think, just kind of people screaming at each other. Just like making up the rules that are most convenient for them. Alright, hold on. Okay, Professor Layton in the last Specter. Look. It's wonderful. I love this title screen. I love this music. I love like the moving like art. I'm only just noticing that I see Layton, Luke, and this third character that I've seen around in like promotional art and stuff like that. And what looks like Don Paulo, but as like a pentagon. Don't know what that's about. You have a US game, I can't play London Life. I don't know what London Life is. I was wondering. What is London Life? I demand to know what this is. This bonus game is played using just the control pad and buttons. Please put away your stylus. Press the A button to continue. Okay. Let's do it. Objects in game are tinier than they appear. Tiny characters, tiny furniture, and even tiny clothes populate the minuscule world. Okay. What is... What is this? Welcome to Little London. In this town, we feel it's important to let everyone enjoy their lives their own way. Whether you want to amass wealth, to amass wealth or pursue happiness, the choice is yours. First, you'll need to create your character to get started on your new life. What the fuck is going on? It's a virtual life game. Huh? Why? Wait, hold on. Only added to the US version. Did they not think Layton would sell without this or something? Wait. Okay, hold on. I was ready to like solve puzzles and shit, but like now we're just in a completely different world. So, what are options? Neutral, determined, elated, sleepy, smiley. Smiley's kind of cool. I like that one. Shy, mellow, scaredy cat, wayward, stone face. Okay, well, this is what I'm gonna be doing for the next 5 hours. I need you to understand. Too shy. Hairstyle. Let's do, see, I didn't know there'd be a character creator. Dang, and here I thought we were starting at 2. Now we're going to start at like 4:30. Caramel brown with white. I like white hair. What are the options? Blue, orange. This is giving like Stardew Valley. Do white, because white's cool. I typically like being very pale. So 1 will suffice for me. Style sweet. Oh, like the outfit. 40. Punk. Is that punk? Like a skirt. Trendy. I like the color. Defining trait. Oh, should I go with what I am or what I want? If upper lip. Wait, what the... Your unflappable spirit makes it hard for life's troubles to get you down. Can I, like, not choose that? Okay. Like, create a character, I'll be upgrading my PC storage. I respect that, I respect that. Easygoing nature makes for... Oh, okay, I see. I'm not a good cook. Winning smile. My smile puts people at ease. Nope. I feel like I'm pretty flappable. Your unparalleled fashion sense gives you an extra boost of happiness and coolness. One of these days. Your easygoing nature makes for a quick recovery when you're hurt, sad, or down. No. Your love for dessert means that dessert is fine. Smooth talker. Your natural charm makes you irresistible to the opposite sex. They'll have requests for you and will be generous as... Huh? They'll have requests for you. And will be... What does that mean? Layton, what? Your lovable but bumbling nature means you're always making mistakes, but you are the happiest person around one of these days. I'm looking at my character, and I'm like, is this character a smooth talker? They're dot eye looking. They give queasy and good. Queasy? Oh, quest. They give quests and good report. I see. Okay, so these are okay. We're describing mechanics that I don't understand yet. Unparalleled fashion sense gives you an extra boost of happiness and coolness. Your love of dessert. Your easygoing nature makes for a quick recovery when you're hurt. You know what? Let's be a child at heart. My lovable but bumbling nature. I'm bumbling. Enter a name for your character. All right. Why is there just a complete... This is not how I thought this would start at all. I thought we were going to get into some last Specters. What is my birthday? What day is it currently? January? What day is it? January 7th. Just call that today. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I want to experience... Wait, I want to be able to, like, experience the birthday in the game if it does anything. Wait, okay, so when will we... How long are we going to be streaming this game? Let's see. Surely at least until February. I want it to be, like, exciting. I want to, like, forget about it and then, like, be reminded. Let's say February 4th. We'll be on then. Ah, yes, look at me. Look at me. Absolute gem. Let's enjoy your new life in Little London as Mimi. Alright? Professor Layton's London life. Okay. After a... Is there a story to this? Wait. After a long journey, you feel the gentle swaying of the train start to slow as you approach your new home. The rising sun gives you your first glimpse of this town, a speck on the map called Little London. Your new life waits, filled with sights you haven't seen yet and friends whose names you still don't know. That's optimistic. But you'll like it here. You're sure of it. At least the folks who live here seem pretty happy. What the... Oh, you're the guy. You're the guy. Ow! Welcome to Little... I forgot what voice I gave you. Welcome to Little London! Woohoo! If you want to make it in this town, you gotta listen to what the folks have to say. Especially if you see over their heads. It's time to listen hard. What the... Oh my god. Surely there's a sprint button. There is. Okay. This is not what I thought the vibe would be at all. Hiya! I'm Hank, the mechanic around here. If you're having any kind of trouble with machines, just let me know. Oh, and if you open the menu with the X button, you can see a local's, Met gallery. If you need a refresher on who anybody is, just check in there. Okay, I'm not sure what my buttons are. Because I'm using... You know, I just mix up wherever the DS buttons are, you know. Okay. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy that looks like Trouble? The Pokemon?
Oh, hello. Who are you again?
We never met. Did they just not ask for a ticket or anything? Oh my god, it's this guy. You actually have a tutorial for me, probably.
New face in town, eh? Nice to meet you, Mimi. Good name. Alright, you're the one renting the room at the Humble Homes? You can find Humble Homes just south of here.
It's throwing me off a lot how like some of the letters are like too. They're like they just need like a little bit more space. Like the lowercase m, like that just needs a little bit more space. I keep reading that as like hones and like humble, and it's like it's only until I see the context of the sentence it's in that I realize what it is. I feel like that was surely that can't have been that hard of a fix.
The landlady of the place is an old woman named Ingrid. He's been waiting for a while. You should get going. Why do I know about your apartment, you ask? I know all sorts of things. It's kind of what I do. I also know how to save your game. Press the X button to open the menu and select save to save your progress so far. If you're going to live in Little London, you have to at least learn to save.
Was that a request? Wait, did you request that I do something? I thought you were just kind of giving me general advice. Is this just like a 2-in-1 thing? I recognize all these characters. Don't mind me, just waiting here for my sweetheart to get back. That could be me. Taxi pickup zone. Okay. Oh, you're that one guy. You're the one guy that gets really mad when we solve the puzzles.
Oh, that really burns me up. I was thinking about something just now, and you made me lose my train of thought. Now I'll have to press the X button and choose
happenings like a chump. Remember that next time you bug somebody. I thought it said happiness for a second. Like, whoa, there's a happiness button? Okay, happenings. Such Scarfin. Speak to Ingrid, the landlady for Humble Homes. Okay. That's the Crumpet Hotel. Oh, you're the butler from the first... Oh my god. Okay, so which one is it? Is it this one? Whose room? Let's go to Lily's room. Okay, I'm invading. Farewell. Where did you say it was? Once you've saved, hurry up and run to Ingrid's. You can come back and enjoy my dazzling wit after you're done with that. Okay. Where was it? Really, it says it. Queen's Bar. They will say Ingrid's. Oh, you're the new puzzle one. Hello, have you noticed how much the flowers are enjoying the weather today? If I listen hard, it almost sounds like they're singing a little song. La la la, la 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 la. It's like a floral choral. Chorale. Floral chorale. Early it says, are you Ingrid? You are Ingrid. Oh my, you must be Mimi, my new tenant. Welcome to Little London. I'm sure you'll love it here. I'm Ingrid, the landlady here at Humble Homes. I'll teach you some of the important things you'll need to know in your new life here, alright? The first thing to know is that you should learn as much as you can about the locals. Second, it's good to know yourself well too. Press the X button to open the menu screen. The menu is just loaded with lots of great information, so be sure to check it often. Remember that. I gained 12 happiness. Maybe completed the request you check. Let's go. It's that easy? Well, look at that. Your smile just got a whole lot bigger. You must have gained a bunch of happiness. Helping people with their requests makes everybody happier. The requester and the requestee. If everybody was so generous with the time and energy, the world would be a lot happier. So will I get my own room that I get to dedicate? I'll show you to your room soon, but there's something you have to do first. You need to stop by City Hall and register your address. Did you see City Hall on your way here? It's the brick building right behind this one. When you're all squared away, come on back and I'll show you around. This is giving, like, this has the aesthetic of, like, Earthbound. Or, like, you know, something similar to that. Oh, you're the... No, you're not the puzzle knot guy. Someone else is the puzzle knot guy. Mimi, Walters. Establishing residence in Little London. Excellent. Let's see. And done.
You are officially registered as a resident of our fair town. One service we offer our residents is daily delivery of the Tiny Times newspaper. I would strongly advise you to check what it says under newspaper on your menu screen. Okay. Well, I made the attempt. If not, I strongly advise you to leave. Oh, yeah, you're like the... Oh, yeah, no, you were in City Hall. Oh, and you told me to leave. Okay. Makes things so much easier for me. If you ever want to know something, check a newspaper. Everything that matters is reported in the newspaper. Recently, there have even been some articles about fashion. Let me read one to you. I is for impression. The higher your impression, the better people will react to you. It's not rocket science, people. Is my address registered? Did I do it? Ah, I did it. Welcome back. Welcome back. All registered and whatnot for City Hall. Wonderful. I'll show you to your room now. I gained 12 happiness again. Mimi completed the request. I see. Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. I didn't bring any couches or like mattresses or anything. That's worth noting. This is your room. Naturally, you can come and go as you please. We're not big on curfews at Humble Homes. Looking around, though, I see it's a little dusty in here. Tell you what, I'm going to give this place a cleaning. While you're waiting, you might want to take a look at the local department store. Some decorating ideas. It's the big building on the main street, and while you're out and about, stop by the university. It's a lovely campus. Chess department store. I saw a store that said chess on it. Is that it? Is that what we're looking for? Oh. Arrived at the chess department store. They've got lots of things for sale, including clothes and furniture. You should probably get back to Ingrid at the apartment before it gets too late, though. Too late? I didn't do anything here yet. Please do not sing into the mic, management. You can't tell me what to do. Welcome to the Chess Department Store. Please use the elevator on the left to reach our sales floors. Keep in mind that we use the English numbering system for floors, like all good subjects of the crown. This floor is the ground G floor. The next floor up is the first floor, and the second and the third. It differs from the system in the US, which I, of course, mentioned just out of interest since we're all English here. Wait, sorry? The English numbering system for floors. Is it different? Floor is the ground. Next is the floor. Oh, okay. No, I see. Okay. Over here, the first floor is the one on the ground. But I see it's different. American bashing. I don't think it's bashing so much as just like, hey, we do things differently here, but you're not American. You know what's going on. Okay, first floor. I mean, I'm not gonna object to American bashing, though. Hi. Do you sell clothes? Oh, welcome. Anything catch your fancy? What do we got there? Both of these must have dropped out of laundry school. Aw. That's English bashing right there. Welcome to the first floor. You wanna buy something? Honey. Sweetie. You gotta hire more people. Do I understand that you ran up here? Boy, I have 100 current wealth. Do I want to use them on other things? Let's say no. A rack full of stuff. Okay. So that's the clothes store. Second floor. Welcome to the second floor. Okay, what are these? Umbrellas? What is this? Lovely mesh hat. I'll take a hat. I'll take a hat. Wait. Beret. Straw hat. Black cap. White cap. Red cap. Green cap. Yellow cap. Blue cap.
Barton scarf. Okay, well, now these are just a lot. Actually, white gloves. White gloves are fire. I'll take them. Can I put them on? How do I do that? Can I do that? Outfit. Oh. Why can't you give me the option to buy clothes before I can put them on? Absurd.
Ah, another lost lamb has found its way to me. Shall I tell you your future, Mimi?
Sure.
Calm your mind and stay still.
I see it!
You may not always succeed, but those around you adore you for it.
For not succeeding?
You pick a flower and the wind carries it away. You catch a fish and it slips through your hands. Even cooking eludes you, but none of that matters, does it? Making other people happy is what drives you, and it makes you happier than anything.
What does that have to do with my failure success rate at tasks?
Does any of this ring a bell? You may fail, but you will always be beloved. That is what I see. Whether or not you believe me is beyond my control, but I hope you learned something. If you ever want to tell your fortune again, you have only to ask, and if I talk to you again, you'll probably say something completely different.
Alright. Is this furniture? It is furniture. Okay, no way I can afford any of that. Okay, I don't know if I want to spend too much time on this. Just, question mark. Alright, obviously I'm gonna go to question mark. I'm gonna get murdered in here. Unless there's, like, mysteries you can uncover. Single red bucket. Man, that's surprisingly creepy. Are there, like conspiracies I could uncover in this town? That's my room. Hi. Welcome back. Did you do some shopping? I bought gloves and I can't put them on. It's fun to get new things, isn't it? It's even been known to increase your happiness. Oh, and if you buy some different clothes, you can put them on by selecting outfit from the menu. You can also press the Y button to spin around and see how you look from behind. Of course, if you want to buy things, you'll need health, and you might want to get a job for that. Speaking of which, I do believe they're hiring at City Hall. Maybe you should pay them a visit? I don't know why that little jingle is giving, like, Sonic. You can now change your outfit. Press the X button to open the menu and check it out. Okay. Can I put on my gloves? Oh, I have stats? Are they on? Oh, I didn't even... That is such an indistinguishable difference. I can hardly see that. I have to say, characters from the game may show up in this game. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'll get through, like, the tutorial. Or whatever I perceive to be the tutorial here. I was told to go to City Hall because they're hiring a second time. Hello.
Are you seeking employment? City Hall is currently looking to expand its janitorial staff. The work involves picking up litter and disposing of it in wastebaskets. Does the sight of children littering fill you with a sense of righteous indignation? Well, then this is the job for you. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Oh, okay. We just have the job. Okay. I guess I'm picking up all your shit. Or is that around the city? Oh, there's one. I'm so good at this. Why? Because so like, this feels, this is a pleasant surprise that there's like a mode like this, but also like, why? Like, why? Just for fun? It feels so random to put this in. Or should I put it, is there a wastebasket? Wait, where's the wastebasket? Or a bin. Waste bin, as they're too afraid to call it for my mushy American brain. I'm looking for a waste bin. That's the mail slot, surely, but I'm not seeing anything else. Pristine yeah, it's a post box. Wait, what do I do with it? Oh, is that one? Oh, it's behind a fence. It's locked. What if there's like, I'm excited for there to be like some grand conspiracy I have not uncovered. Because I'm seeing there's some suspicious things going on. You're also a mailbox, I think. Oh, no. You're the trash. You're the trash. Did I do it? Or did I not have to put it in a wastebasket? Did that just happen? Did I do it? I need to talk to Rodney? I don't quite remember who Rodney... Oh, you're Rodney. Well, that was faster than I expected. Really? Because I ran all over town. Congratulations on a job well done. The city of Little London is a bit neater thanks to your heroic effort. Heroic is a bit much. It seems the trash you found today was fairly easy to spot. And good thing there wasn't much. Unfortunately, this won't always be the case, and I strongly recommend that you prepare yourself. Here is your pay for today's work. I strongly recommend you not spend it all in one place. Good luck. Ah, yes, that's right. I have a message for you here from Ingrid. Apparently she has something she wants to give you. I strongly recommend visiting Ingrid at her home in Humble Homes. 80 wealth. And my happiness increased. I'm half expecting like a turn-based fight to start. You can now view your livelihood? What the... I did it. Alright. Ingrid's room? Is Ingrid in her own room? Okay. Oh, good timing. I wanted to give you a little something for your room as a housewarming gift. It's used, but I sent it to be prepared yesterday, and it should be ready by now. Go see Hank. He should have it for you. Hank is the mechanic at Central Station, but he likes fixing all sorts of things. You can find him at the station pretty much any time during the day. It's a good tip in general, by the way. Notice the time of day if you're going to go looking for someone. Is this based on actual daytime? Because I may or may not be on a... Having a stream schedule is going to be difficult if I'm going to do this. You can't expect folks to hold still for 24 hours of every day, can you? Anywho, go see Hank. After you get my gift, come back on here. Housewarming. I am just remembering I forgot to tweet out that I was live, so I'm going to do that real quick. gonna type up some bullshit real quick. Cool. Vibes. All right. Housewarming. I was told to talk to somebody and I forgot who it was. Oh, can I put something in this room? I cannot do anything yet with room happenings. Should I be looking for our blocky friend? No, he's not on the screen. Let me see. Where is he? Ah, there he is. There they are. Sorry, that was my fault. That was my fault. My fault. I forgot to invite them. They're like vampires. They must be invited before they can come in. Not that I would know. Hank over at Central Station. Okay. No. No, I didn't say that. Does a vampire need to be invited into their own home? Just like hypothetically. Because surely they don't. Like, surely Dracula can enter his own castle without permission. Like, what are the logistics of that? Like, do you need, like... Do you need to sign the lease for that to be effective? I don't quite know. I, again, forgot what was happening. Furniture from Hank over at Central Station. Okay. Central Station. Central Station. Who's Hank? I don't know, I'm not a vampire. Well, I mean, there you can prepare for vampires, you know. Like you could learn how to like prepare for it. So like if you're moving in with a vampire, just like hypothetically, you could like that could be something you could consider. Where it's like, oh, you could just come and go as you please. It's like maybe you need to sign the lease or else you're gonna have to like ring me up every single time you want to come in. Oh, how does it wait, if you like okay, so like if your roommate is a vampire, right? But like your name's on the lease. Like if you're are you Hank? You are Hank. Like if the vampire like calls you up, like if they call you and they're like, hey, can you let me in? And you're like, yeah, go ahead and go inside. Like, do they need to be let in every time? I guess I do live there, technically. I have questions that I'm not prepared to answer right now. Oh, are you here for old Auntie Ingrid? Well, thanks for going out of your way to come here. But I just had the delivery guys pick it up. It'll probably be at Humble Homes by the time you get back. I gave it to the full-service treatment. Should be good as new and usable for 100 years. 100 years? That's quite the lifespan for our couch. At the store? The chess store, was it? You? This was the furniture floor. I really need to start reading all this. Okay. Pick up furniture from Hank over... Did I not do that? Did I not do that? Wait, I talked to him already. What's going on? Are you the male person? Hold on. I must speak with you.
I am parcel the mailman. I bring little rectangles of joy to the people of Little London and also IOUs. I must speak with you again. Sorry, I forgot where to go. I am... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You don't remember our conversation. Shit. Wait, I thought I did that already. It's not, like, at the house, is it? My room? No. Does Ingrid have it? Oh, sorry about the mix-up there. I didn't even know Hank was going to send delivery men. They just left. Mix-up aside, enjoy your present. You can change or rearrange the furniture from your room on your menu. Feel free to decorate however you like. Of course, once the bed is placed, you can sleep in it. Stand next to it to press the A button to take a nap. This will speed things up if you're waiting for day or night. Oh yeah, fun little jingle. 14 happiness. We're just so happy. If, like, happiness could be quantified, then we could find the algorithm and abuse it. You can now rearrange your room. Okay. That's an option on this menu, I believe. Okay. Simple bed. Feeling right here. I'm feeling right there. Why is this, like, such a different game? Why is this an entirely different spin-off that I had no idea I would be starting like this? Would you like to go to sleep? Yeah. Party? There was a party option. Nothing like a good rest. You feel totally refreshed. Okay, so it's not like real time. It does say January 7th, but... Hey, you don't look familiar. I guess that means you don't know me either, right? And it means you don't know about my special service. If you fulfill 10 requests from people in this town, I can offer you my special delivery service. I'll take a gift you offer me and deliver it electromagnetically to someone walking by you. Not this you, but the real you. Why would you want to give a gift to a stranger on the street? Why, to brighten that stranger's day, of course. So it's like Street Pass. But like Street Pass before Street Pass. Okay, well, dang, I can't really do that. Okay. Alright, there's a lot to unpack here, but I think I'm gonna unpack it some other time. There's a save file for this. That's crazy. Okay. So how? Well, okay, so like, no one's on the street carrying their DSs around anymore, right? Playing this game specifically. Like, you're simply never gonna find that in 2025. I would be the only one. So, how do I... Can I just not leave? Is it just this until I turn it off? Do I have to turn the system off? Do I have to fully turn the game off? Shit, I guess we're doing that. Oh, shit. All right.
Okay, anyway. That's a whole tangent. That is a whole tangent we could do some other time. That is crazy how that's just in there. Okay, anyway. New game. Let's do this. Let's do this. No. Okay. This is a purely factual work, and all of the characters are real, and you can meet them.
In a lawless age, a pack of bandits invaded a small village. Amidst the chaos, a terrified young farm girl played her flute to drown out the madness. As the music spiraled high into the sky, a giant specter appeared above her. She begged the specter to destroy the bandits, and it swiftly obeyed. The town was saved, and the specter vanished just as quickly as it had appeared. But the farm girl knew that in times of danger, she needed only to play the flute, and the specter would appear again.
This game is called Devil's Flute.
A quaint
versions,
tale,
isn't it?
wouldn't you say? Aye, master. I think the time has come for us to pen the next chapter. Of course, master.
Okay.
Well, what do you think, Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
So I don't know who you are yet.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant specter will appear.
We don't know who Luke
So
is
what now?
canonically.
I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
What on earth could that be?
I would have assumed that was the background music.
It sounds like music.
Look outside, you dolts!
Quickly, to the window!
Is that Plankton?
What is that thing?
Oh my god, it's the creature from the Krusty Krab! Plankton, what are you doing? That's a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts! What?
Can this be?
Spectre.
What the? You're about to lose that camera.
Finally seeing this dark giant made me even more determined to help the professor keep his word. Together, we would shine the light of truth upon this ghastly shadow.
Okay, whether that's like actually a Spectre, it's probably not. Whether that's actually a Spectre or like someone in like a crazy machine or whatever. Either way, this is like insane reality-defying shit. Unless there's just more toxic gas in the air or something. Alright, so who are you? You're new. That is the school in which Professor Layton teaches. This is a prequel. Nothing else has happened yet. Maybe he's not the professor yet. Maybe he's just a fun little guy.
Oh?
Top of the morning.
Why, thank you very much. Professor? Oh, Professor? Professor, a letter just came for you. Oh.
Thank you, Rosa.
Oh, are you living here?
Sounds like someone was up researching all night. Again? It's no wonder the other professors are so intimidated by you.
Oh, they just think that I'm some young upstart.
You work too hard, Professor. It's no good.
Your legacy is not going to be with archaeology, I'm going to tell you that.
Mona came by and said he needed to speak to you, and that he would
What
drop
is
in
this?
later today. I don't know why he had to tell me that. He could have
Regards,
just come by
Clark.
later, if you ask me.
After all these years?
She's still talking.
Rosa, I'm going out.
Hey?
Oh,
That was funny.
Thank you, Rosa.
He said, what was that
I
smell?
hope he remembers to eat something.
Okay, so Luke is not yet in the picture. Oh, and is that what's her face? I think I see her. Yeah, that's her. Hey, you're kind of insane for doing this. Hey, you're really, really insane for doing that. You are...
See here. What was that about?
What was that about? You just endangered yourself and
Nice
others.
to see you again, Professor Layton.
Again.
And you are?
We know you.
Why didn't Dean Delmona tell you?
Tell me what?
I'm Emmy Altava, your new assistant.
Okay, you seem wonderful, and I'm probably gonna like you a lot. But that was an insane thing to do.
Call me Emmy.
I'm sorry. You're my...
Assistant. You do know what an assistant is, don't you?
Oh, at some point, Luke is gonna be the assistant, and something horrible's gonna happen to you, whether it be in this game or another one.
Of course. I'm sorry, Miss Altava, but...
Professor, please, Emmy. And stop apologizing so much.
All right, Emmy. So sorry. But it seems that there has been
So
some
sorry.
sort of mistake here.
Oh, I don't think so, Professor. Dean Delmona hired me himself. It seems that you have been too busy to attend your departmental meetings lately. Is that right?
Well, I suppose there might be some truth to that. However...
Sounds to me like if anyone needs an assistant, it's you. So, from now on, I'll be the backup on all your projects. Got it? Great. I can't wait to get started.
I feel like there was a better way to approach him than to drive in front of his moving vehicle and abruptly stop in front of him. That is such recklessness that is coloring. That's my first impression of you.
I wasn't too surprised
Okay,
the
you like
Professor
pictures.
didn't remember me. It had been some time since our first meeting, after all. And clearly he had a lot on his mind.
And 12 years
Which
ago,
is exactly why
he saved
needed
baby
an
me.
assistant like me. It was my first day on the job, and I was ready for anything. Or so I thought. We still had yet to meet the young boy who would help us unravel the strangest mystery I could have ever imagined.
Okay, so this is like we're uncovering some origin stuff.
So what perplexing mystery are we hot on the trail of now?
Did y'all... Okay, maybe it was like this already. Y'all strapped the motorcycle to the top of the car. Alright, I guess y'all don't have a trunk or anything like that.
Why would you ask that?
Well, you're off to somewhere in quite a hurry. Something must have piqued your interest.
That intuition will serve you well.
Oh, we always have to start with like
What's
a map.
this? A letter?
Very good. I received it about an hour ago. Go ahead, read it aloud.
Herschel, my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again. Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicament. At night, a mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes.
So even now we have like this reputation for solving mysteries.
I am convinced you can help stop this madness. Please, come soon. Regards, Clark. A giant? Her? That's... How well do you know this person?
Clark and I go back a long way. I can't imagine
Oh, we're
he
friends.
would
We're
fabricate
friends, okay.
stories for no reason. I find the other message in the letter very interesting as well.
Other message?
All right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Ooh, I like this song. Yeah, I know how touchscreens work. Can't find the answer by saying, okay. Enter the hidden message below. Oh, and they're not, like, laying it out for... Interesting, okay. Herschel, my dear old friend, I must... Okay. So, it's the first letter in every row, I can see that. I'll read this anyway. Herschel, my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again. Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicament. At night, the mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I'm convinced you can help stop this madness. Please come soon. Regards, Clark. I see. I feel like that was unnecessary, given that he was already asking for help in the letter.
I think I've got this one. That puzzle was no problem.
Are we playing as Emmy? Because I'm down for that. Gotcha. Pick-a-rats, okay. Do we have more elaboration? Points that indicate puzzle difficulty, more difficult. When it's been an incorrect answer, okay. Once you've beaten the game and saved, go to the bonuses and game file for them. You get enter tough, you get area where you're gonna. Okay, yeah. We've done this before. This is not my first, second, or third rodeo.
I found this secret message using the first letter of each line.
Emmy, you may just turn out to be quite valuable as an assistant after all.
Oh, well, thank you, Professor. That means a lot coming from you.
I sound like Luke. This is my voice for Luke. Shit.
Help, SOS. Why do they need to hide this in some sort of code?
My question as well. Clark and I have been friends for many years. If he wanted to tell me something, he wouldn't have to hide it. Not yet certain what this means.
Oh, how mysterious. My first day on the job and it's already so Layton-esque.
Layton-esque? Layton-esque? What on earth does that... Emmy, have you heard of me before today?
Heard of you? Of course I've heard of you. I know everything about you, Professor. Herschel Layton, at age 27, became youngest professor in the history of Bresson Heather University. Published in numerous academic journals, which I could recite chronologically if you like. Astute intellect and preternatural skills of observation have been utilized by Scotland Yard to solve some of London's most difficult criminal cases. Single, 34 years old, Capricorn. I made that last part up, just a guess.
Well, you've certainly done your homework. I can see why Dean Delmano hired you. But I am a Sagittarius, unfortunately.
When I asked Dean Delmano about the position, I told him I wouldn't take no for an answer.
Interesting. May I ask why you were so intent on working with me?
He doesn't remember.
Emmy?
So what did you say you were head Professor?
I didn't. Emmy, if you are to be my assistant, we must set a few rules. As an English gentleman, I can never allow you to follow me into a dangerous situation.
That sounds reasonable. Let's just remember that there are exceptions to every rule. English gentleman. You're funny, Professor.
Yes, well, thank you. In answer to your question, we are headed to the town of, Miss Tallery?
Miss Tallery. Miss Tallery. Why is that name familiar? I wonder if it just so happens to be the town in which our previous encounter was, and there's a lot of very intensive background lore that we will uncover and will end up being a cornerstone to the mystery that we are solving in the present day.
About 6 months ago, some ancient remains were discovered there. You probably read it about it in the Times.
Yes, I remember reading that the fabled Colton Garden might be located in Miss Tallery. And now a close friend of yours who lives in Miss Tallery has sent an urgent plea for help. A great archaeological find linked to a mysterious letter, all surrounded by an air of danger. I can't imagine the situation possibly be more Layton-esque.
Emmy, can you refrain from saying... Oh, never mind. Gotcha. Okay, so letter, obviously. Why use such a roundabout way to enlist his aid? I don't think he did. I feel like the hidden message and the regular message were like the same. and then Golden Garden. The village of Mistallery is said to lie over the remains of a great city of gold built by an ancient civilization. Does it truly exist, or is it merely legend? If it does exist, and it probably does, we're gonna find it, and we're not gonna take any of it. Just judging by our previous previous journeys. There's a city of gold in there, and that's a side quest. Oh, Flora's not here anymore. We have Emmy though. Log of Mistallery. Am I saying that right? Or is it Mistallery? It's probably a misty town. If it's a misty town, it's Mistallery. That's a misty ass town if I've ever seen one. Alright.
So, this is Mistallery, huh? It feels a little eerie. Mistallery is known for its thick fog. Some say the town is straight out of a fairy tale. Not any fairy tale I ever read.
Half an area. Alright, let's go. Can I bust down the vehicle?
The wheels are caked in the mud from the road. They'll need a wash. I change the oil in the scooter regularly. Professor, maybe this contains a lost treasure. I suggest we leave it.
I examined it 3 times, and they said 3 different things.
It says you can't swim here. Fishing is allowed, though.
I'm afraid I don't have any fishing equipment with me. Oh wait, that's so cute. Like, there's like more dialogue, like when you select them multiple times. Wait, I want to hear cute conversations.
River is pretty impressive.
What's that? What is that? There's a line. Is that your magic wand?
River is pretty impressive. Several canals flow through the town and into the river here. Oh, there's certainly no danger of a drought hitting here. What's that on the top of the hill?
It appears to be a house.
I think maybe that's why your friend... think maybe that's where your friend Mr. Triton lives?
It seems a bit ominous for Clark's tastes, but perhaps.
I've got a strange feeling about that place. Something about it... Oh, here comes someone. Maybe he knows where we can find Mr. Triton.
Oh, Mr. Triton. Oh. Oh shit, I just made that connection. I just made that connection. Alright.
Hello, my friends. Welcome to Mistallery. I'm Aldous, charmed. Nice hat. Let me show you something the locals keep secret. Tap that wooden box with your stylus. But tap it like you mean it. Not just once and not just twice.
But I did already.
This crate looks sealed, but let's investigate further. Leave it to me. I got it.
And I got a hint coin. First of many, I'm sure. Hey, so, why am I seeing lines? What's wrong with my DS? Oh boy, alright.
Beautiful, she shines like the sun. This, my friends, is a hint coin.
Is this like, you seem like the father of Stash and Scarfin, but you only have a stash, you don't have a scarf, so your name must be like Stash and Tuxin.
When you find a puzzle you cannot solve, use one of these lovelies. Spend them wisely, for they are in limited supply. If you squander them, I will not dry your tears. Hint coins are hidden in many places, so if you see anything suspicious, be bold and tap away. That, my friends, will serve you well in Mistallery. Must go now. Such humidity changes the hair.
She said, oh!
That is gone. What an interesting fellow. We didn't even get to ask him if he knows where your friend lives, Professor.
That's all right for now. Oddly enough, there was no return address on Clark's letter.
Well, I'm sure someone in town knows him. Let's ask around.
Good idea, Emily. Let's go over how to move. I know how to move. I know how to move. You touch the shoe and you pick a direction. That's... We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Easy enough. Tap the shoe, tap arrow, and go.
Very good. Why don't you go ahead and give it a try? Imagine having to be taught how to walk. Emmy, not Emily. Did I say Emily? I meant Emmy. I bet.
Oh, before I forget, Professor, how would you like me to keep notes for my investigation?
An excellent question, Evie. Okay. I know how this works. This is not my first rodeo. Not my first rodeo. Record your progress. Tap the save icon. Save current progress. Cool. Yeah. Episodes? Wait, episodes. I'll have to look at that. Is that just like cutscenes or something? Oh, and there's a London Life button. Be sure to save your progress in the main game before moving on to London Life. Okay, because London Life seems like you have to physically turn the game off first.
Well, I'm certainly going to earn my way as assistant by keeping track of everything.
I have no doubt you'll get the hang of it in no time. Shall we move on? Oh! Who the fuck is that? Who is that demon? That's the little guy from Stardew Valley. Maybe he's just a character we haven't unlocked it. Is this just like cutscenes or something? Is this just a cutscene? Oh, this is a separate thing.
Professor, rise and shine.
What time is it?
Time to greet the day. You know, Professor, only philanderopers and politicians sleep in their offices.
Well, Rosa, sometimes it just cannot be helped.
Yes, just like you couldn't help making a mess of the place again. Is this how an English gentleman behaves? Half open books all over the place like cookie crumbs?
I'm still reading them. I'll put them away soon, Rosa, I promise.
Well, if you would just put them away in your head, then I could put them away on the shelves.
Oh, hello, Layton. Sorry to disturb your late night, was it? Dean Delmona, come in. Yes, I was burning a bit of the midnight oil. You know how it goes. Episodes are extra background info. Oh, interesting. Some of these sprites are kinda... Some of these sprites are looking kinda weird. Like, I'm seeing, like, there's obviously the lines, but also, like, the like, part of, like, his mouth is, like, weird. Like, I'm not sure what that's about. I hope that doesn't become too distracting, or if there's something I could do about it, then maybe I'll figure it out. My dear little granddaughter asked me for the answer.
Dean Delmona, you should be ashamed of yourself, a grown man who can't solve his own puzzles.
Honestly, what a pathetic sack of shit. I'm doing this as a service to my granddaughter, Rosa. Allow me to take over from here, Rosa. Dean Delmona, let me take a look at that puzzle.
The next time I see an open book on the floor, I'll just go ahead and put it on the shelf in the waste bin.
Oh, Layton, did you read the article about the Golden Garden? I've been fascinated by that legend ever since I was knee-high to a scarab beetle. What is your take on what they have discovered thus far? Oh, I'm flattered that you would ask. In my opinion, if they did discover the Golden Garden,
then they would just mess it up with fish and chips shop next to the ticket booth, mark my words.
I see. That sounded like it was the opening cutscene, so that's what I thought it would be, but, saving. You have a puzzle? Let's go!
Hey there, Gramps. New in town? Gramps? Professor doesn't look that old.
It's alright, Emmy. Do you know where the Triton residence is, young man?
Sure, but I'm not telling unless you solve my puzzle.
Or spotting. Part of me is like hoping that we can see like the origin story of how this world became so puzzle crazed. But that's probably not going to happen. All right. These 4 photos were taken at the same location. 3 of these were shot by tourists who took turns taking pictures of each other. 3 of these were shot. Okay, one of the photos was taken on a completely different day. Tap the 3 photos that were taken by the tourists who traveled together. Interesting. So I'm thinking that there's probably something in the background. I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to deduce from the characters themselves. It's going to be something in the background, probably. How detailed is the memo? Oh my god. Beautiful, beautiful. 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 I love it. Alright. Now, I can't tell if I'm imagining it, but I feel like I see, like, a crack in that first one. There's, like, an extra, like, little line right there. Y'all see that? Because, like, I want to, like, look at stuff like, I want to look at stuff like the animal here. So, like, these two are obviously part of it. The birds don't really mean anything because they're only on one of them. What's that? What is that? What is that? Is that the dog again? I guess it must be, because I don't know what else it would be. Okay, I'm gonna say that one, and that one. Because, like, there's a crack in... Mostly because of the crack in the floor, and also I believe I see the... Can't really tell what it is. I'm assuming it's a dog. Looks like a dog there.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Oh, fuck.
What could have gone wrong here?
I failed puzzle number 2. Shit. To closely look at the photos, there's a detail that shows which 3 people must have been traveling together. Okay. Here I thought I was onto something. Because, like, what I was thinking was happening was, like, the crack was here because, like, he, like, stepped on, like, this guy, like, stepped on it and he wasn't supposed to. And it caused a crack that, that guy had to deal with. I guess I'm just wrong. It is too early to be stumped by a puzzle. There's a crack everywhere. Is there? There's like a more defined one. Like I'm looking at like the vertical crack. Like this right here. Like if you like get a little closer, like there's like a more like bold line. Like right there. That wasn't there on the other ones, and I thought that was maybe because like this guy stepped on it or something. That's not it. It's more noticeable. Really. And again, like, I also thought it was supported by, like, I feel like I see the dog. Like, this is where the dog was present, and the dog is just nowhere there. So, I'm not really noticing, like, a more definitive thing. Maybe it's simply the fact that, like, they're all, like, looking at the camera and he's not. Because it's like, if someone's taking a picture for you, you're gonna look at the camera. You're not gonna, like, look down like that. You should look at the people. I am looking at the... Go with that.
This took some creative thinking.
Okay, was that it? Was I just overthinking it?
No puzzle is without an answer.
Correct. You can tell which pictures were taken together. Look at their shadows. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You know what? I did kind of like look at it and be like, okay, that guy's a different shadow. But I guess I don't know. I assumed it was because he was like standing differently or something. 3 photos show a person's shadow in the same position, which means they must have been there at the same time. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I would like to think my thing also made sense. Okay. Amazing. You sure know puzzles for someone your age. Quite. Now then, you were going to tell us where to find the Triton residence? That old Triton guy lives straight across the road bridge and then left at the crossroads. Stumped up puzzle 2. Okay. Okay. It's not that bad. It wasn't that bad, okay? I guessed wrong one time. It's still embarrassingly early, but like I wouldn't say stumped. I wouldn't say I was stumped yet. It's not that bad yet. We'll see. Maybe that's a bad omen. Oh boy, alright.
I live up in North Alley, but we had to evacuate the area.
Evacuate? Why is that?
The Oracle said it would be dangerous there, so we had to go. Oracle? Well, what is that? I don't know, but my mom says the Oracle has saved a lot of people from getting hurt. Professor, what do you think this Oracle could be?
I'm not sure, Henry. Perhaps it has something to do with the giant in Clark's letter. Oh, and another person. Hi, what are you doing to keep the streets safe? Pudding? What time is it? Oh no, I'm late. How long have you two been standing there? If the chief hears I'm snoozing again, I'm done for. You've only been here a moment or two. No longer. I hope I didn't say anything while I was napping. No matter, I trust you'll keep this to yourselves. Miss Tallery is closed to visitors. Promise you won't mention this to the chief and I can let you pass. You're bad at your job. It's convenient for us, but you're bad at your job, buddy.
Well, rest assured, our lips are sealed.
Whew. Thank you. You're quite the gentleman. I'll be off then. I've sworn to protect, you know. By leaving everyone out of the town and openly just kind of letting anyone in that asks nicely. Is clear?
Could reuse the scrapwood.
Grand Bridge is the southernmost part of town.
This town looks like nothing but rivers, canals, and bridges.
Okay, when it makes like a what? When it makes like a what sound, then that means there's you can tap it again and they'll say something else. I'm learning.
What's all this stuff?
Not quite. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. Okay. In reference to the hat, Lynn's like there's only one type of hat in this world that is good for anything, and it's the one on my head. Ah, there's a small step here. We have a little trip. Oops. Me. For real. Okay. Well, dang, I can't. Normally I would just kind of like click around, but I feel like I'm gonna miss dialogue.
Professor, there are 2 rope bridges here, but one is sealed off.
What the fuck is that? I only just... And it appears that this is the bridge we need to use. Who ties a rope this way?
The ropes are all tied up in these ridiculous knots. I wouldn't even know where to start untying them all.
Well, I suppose one could go through all that trouble, or...
What, Professor?
Undoing all of the knots appears to be quite an arduous task. One can do away with all the rope by cutting it in one place. Take another look at me. Actually, no, that's a good point. If you just, like, took scissors and just cut it all up, that would be much easier. But I guess we gotta be a showman about it.
The whole thing can be undone with one cut?
Yes. Look closer and tell me where you think we should cut it.
Alright, let's see what we have.
I cut the rope at 1 of 5 points to the area you want to cut. Oh, this isn't... Oh, it is a puzzle, but... Okay. This front bridge is your only way over, but someone sealed it off. You only need to cut the rope in one place. Okay. Okay. I'm looking. I wish I could draw. I don't think I can. I was considering, like, the ones on the left. But, like, I don't know. There's, like, the ones on the left kind of, like, move out and then move back in. So, like, I feel like they'll just kind of create, like, a tiny little hole for most of the ones on the left. What about the one on the right? Or maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so the rope in the, like, the very top left is the only one with, like, a really fancy kind of, like connection everywhere. Everywhere else just kind of would create like a small pocket, but I'm gonna say this top left one. Oh, yay. Part of me wants to like see it. Yeah, it's all that. Correct. Cutting that one spot will unravel the entire thing.
I was wanting to get a feel for what your, being your assistant is like.
Yes, I just quiz you every 5 seconds. Much like the real world, that is a true statement. You're doing a wonderful job thus far, Emmy.
Who do you think is responsible for this?
Well, there is no sign indicating a bridge closure. I suspect it is the work of a local mischief maker.
Right. If the bridge were unstable and dangerous, it wouldn't just be simply roped off, would it?
This bridge may have its best years behind it. I don't think we need to worry, however.
I wish I shared your confidence, Professor. I can't believe people still use this bridge.
You have a fear of bridges?
Of bridges? No. Of this bridge? Yes.
You can't even drive on it. Drive? It's a rope bridge. How do you drive on rope bridges? That's just unsafe in general. Did she just... I like the way she, like, looks down for a second. She's like, ugh. That's her just being like, ugh, this guy. Alright. There must be another route into town for automobiles.
Of course. I'll move your car later, Professor. I don't feel anything to happen to it.
No need, Emmy. I'm sure it will be fine. Let's go ahead and make our way across.
Wait, Professor, look!
Rabbit! Mouse! It was a mouse. What a mouse badge. It may come useful at some point. A mouse badge? Dang, I could have missed that. It was running away.
If you're scared of heights, how do you get in there?
It really is quite a long drop from there. Oh, that's fun. Another one.
Twin bridges, huh? Did they feel things at the same time?
From the name, I'd say these were built simultaneously. The sign says, mark it this way.
Mark it this way, got it. Mine's too faded. I can't make out what it says.
Then consider it to be a testament to the British long history.
The bridge looks very solid and well built.
They protect it against my double click.
It's a lot more stable than it looks.
Okay. So, trying to go this way? Oh no, they're gonna be like, no! No! We should do the story! Let's find Clark first. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh.
Oh my, Professor! Look at this house, it's completely destroyed!
The road here is damaged as well.
I wonder if this has something to do with Mr. Triton's letter. We need a record of this.
He's about to ask what that is. Oh, you have a camera? Oh, never mind. Okay, we're not that far in the past.
Of course, gathering data can only help an investigation. I hope no one was hurt here.
If this is the work of some giant, then Miss Tallery is in great danger.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Let's find Mr. Triton.
This game just starts turning into Shadow of the Colossus. It's not a puzzle game. It is in fact a very, very like skill-based boss rush like Cuphead. I've never seen a mark quite like that before.
What do you think that symbol is supposed to mean?
Don't touch the witch's mark! Not unless you want to end up like Brock!
Oh my, you startled me, sir.
I startle myself sometimes. I used to complain about this dump, but look how it is now. Was this your house? I'm so sorry, my good man. Was this my house? You bet it was. The operative word here being was. The witch's mark appeared and the windows went smash and the walls went boom and the roof went, oh no! You looking for some nice warm rubble over your head? I'll sell it cheap. At least now I get all sorts of natural light and natural moisture. This poor man is going insane. And I relate to... I appreciate that you're trying to see the humor in the situation, but you gotta pull yourself out of the self-deprecating joke. Oh boy.
Professor, is he going to be okay?
I can't be certain. Perhaps we could help if we knew a bit more about this witch's mark. Witch's mark.
A mysterious giant and a witch all in one town. This could get very interesting.
Okay, so we'll find a way. Knowing Layton, it's not going to be real. Obviously, there's not like it can't be that simple that there's just a giant monster. It's not going to be real, but it is going to be equally fantastical. It will be different because monsters are crazy, but it might be a different kind of monster, and that won't be crazy. No, Brock is a real one. I appreciate how Brock is a real one. I'm just like, are you gonna be okay? Now I can expect plenty of air circulation in the summer, or in any season, actually. Oh, Brock, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't envy you. You need a great deal of force to make a hole like this. Yeah, something is going around making holes. That is objectively true. There's a wooden crate here.
Someone leave it behind?
Perhaps. This reminds me of a puzzle. Would you like to try it? Of course I would, Mr. Layton. Of course I would. Pick a package. Alright. You have been told to get one of 16 boxes from a stack. The note that describes which box to grab got smudged. So this is all you can make of the details. Okay, the color of the box on its right is blank. The color of the box on its left, blank. The color of the box above it is blank. It's the same color as the box below it. Which box meets the description? Okay, so immediate first thought, this one. Because, like, it at the very least, so it's the same color as the box below it, and it needs to have boxes above to the left of it needs to have, like, boxes all around it as well. So that would mark out this one, that would mark out this one. Even though they do have things below them, they don't have, like, they're missing boxes above them, and I believe this is the only one that fits that description, so I'm going to say that one.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
I didn't. I fucking destroyed it. It's puzzle number 3. I shouldn't get too excited. But, like, I don't know. Puzzle number 2 threw me for a loop, so I feel like I gotta be braggadocious. Alright. Nice, nice.
Good work, Emmy. You did it. As your assistant, Professor, I should be able to get easy ones. I should be able to get easy ones like that.
Your attitude is exemplary, Emmy. Okay, we're starting to like her. That's great. All the belongings are in.
Those houses over there don't seem to be damaged at all.
It looks as though the affected area is severely localized. Yeah, so... Did you, by chance, piss off an evil spirit and or someone that is in contact with evil spirits? Did you have Beetlejuice called after you, is what I'm asking.
I'm gonna make this big hole.
You need to... Yeah. Oh, shit. No! I was so ready. Okay.
Oh dear, what trouble?
Do you need help, madam? May we be of assistance?
My cart fell over, now my cart is empty and the street is full of my stuff.
You don't seem very upset about it. Perhaps we can help you put it all back in your cart.
Oh yes, oh please, I would be so grateful.
Reloading the cart, alright. Let's do it. Okay, it just seems like a straightforward jigsaw puzzle.
I loaded my cart in such a hurry that everything fell out when I hit the first bump in the road. Can you put everything back without leaving any spaces so the load is secure? Please, pretty please.
Okay. Can I rotate you? Can I rotate you? I can. Okay, I was afraid of that. Okay. Okay, okay. The outlines aren't fully complete, I'm seeing. No, that's just not gonna work. Okay, well, if you can rotate them, there's no way they're gonna make it so I don't have to rotate them, so let's do it like that. Ooh, yeah, some of the... I might need to go and see if I could fix some things, because, like, some of these little graphical quirks are getting kind of distracting. Okay, so if I put it there, what can fit there? You? Okay. This song is awesome, though. I like this. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing this not on the side. Because, like, I don't think anything... I don't think there's any, like, three... Well, hold on. That could work. No, that's not gonna work. Alright. I have a hard time seeing this, like, anywhere other than, like, the side here. Because I feel like the pieces just are not aligning in a way that is cooperating with that. If this goes here, there's just straight up, like, nothing that can go. Like, there's just, like, nothing at all that could, like, fit in there. Because, like, there's only, like, two pieces with, like, very, like, kind of, like, long ends. And that's those are the two right there. So if there's any, like, if there's any of that, gotta keep that in mind. Maybe you do go vertically, but not on the end. Hmm. If I put the staircase up there, then this is the only thing that could fill that gap in theory. I guess, like, I could also do that. Maybe? No, that does... Okay, nothing's gonna fit like that. Are they gonna fit together? I might be able to... There's a world where I might be able to cheat with the white lines, but the white lines are kind of, like, not being themselves right now. Unless they're all just supposed to have white outlines or something. I feel like I've done this before. Hold on. Try something weird. Okay, let's place other pieces there first, like the unconventional ones, like these three. Let's find a way to get these three to just fit on the board in a way that works. So you can go in the corner. That could leave room. Some way to achieve this, but with, like, some space on the end. I feel like these two are built for each other. Hey, we're on puzzle number 4, and I'm taking a really long time. There's gotta be, like, some protrusion for, like, this thing to slot into, for, like, this one. And, like, the only way to really achieve that... What the fuck? I can place them like that. That's not gonna help, because I have to fully fill it, so that's not gonna help. That looks promising. This could be a protrusion. That one hurts. That one hurts. Like, it's so close. Like, we are so adjacent to what is probably correct. I'm sick of getting one square off. I'm a little bit sick of it. Those two go together, and this is the only thing that could possibly also go there. And this looks like something that I could work with. Another time loop. We are too... Okay. We are way too early into this game for me to start getting this stumped on one of the puzzles. I was like, okay, generic, like, you know, little jigsaw puzzle. You know, like, well, I'll be in and out of this one in a jiffy. We've exceeded jiffy. This is no longer a jiffy. Want a hint? I've been debating getting a hint coin. How the fuck do I have 18 hint coins already? What the? You know, I'm not above it. I'm not above it. Fine. Fine. L is a bit bulky. Try turning it sideways and using it to fill the bottom right corner of the cart. So that definitively goes in the bottom right. That is wonderful. Start with 10. Oh, you start with 10. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I didn't think I found 18. Jeez, okay. That can't possibly go there. I can't go there because nothing else can fit in that, I don't think. This looks like it would fit pretty nicely, but... that obviously can go there. But you have to go there. There is nothing else that can fit in that. If this is where that is. at the corner. Okay, there we go.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Okay, okay. Wait. Is it both of the puzzles that I've done as Layton so far that I've had trouble with? Dang it, I'm making Layton canonically stupid, and I'm making Emmy canonically, like, 5 times smarter than him. Okay, blend the cart. So maybe if I'm doing a puzzle as Layton, that's when I should start panicking. Your belongings are now in order. Oh, thank you. I must hurry and evacuate the area. Is there an emergency? Haven't you heard? A giant is destroying the town. I packed up my stuff as fast as I could. The police gave the order to evacuate, but I wasn't leaving all my stuff behind. Of course, if the Oracle weren't around, we wouldn't have any warning at all. The Oracle. What is he? Or she? Or it? I say inclusively. Oh, I don't ask questions. The police here from the Oracle, and they inform everyone else. Alright, so this Oracle is a sketchy mastermind, and I want their head on a pike. You two should be careful walking around town. That better not be Luke. I better not have just said that about Luke, but you know what? I'm sticking to it. And thank you again. Again with this giant. Professor, it seems that everyone here fully believes in this giant. Okay, well, someone got their house beaten down, so, like, so, like, it clearly wasn't nothing. I see. Okay. Those 4 dots, those said a lot. Alright. We'll deal with it. I said what I said, their head shall be on a pike. That's what I shall fight for. These are most certainly related to Clark's letter. The Triton house is up ahead. Let's find Clark as quickly as possible. Oh, rusty. Evidently it's a water pipe, but I don't think it's in use anymore. Okay, there was a mouse here. Can I, like... Will the mouse show up again if I walk back in? Or maybe it's like a random chance. I'll leave and enter again. Because of the Oracle, no one died yet. I don't know. I can easily believe... You remember that, like, that one mouse is random? Okay. Let me see. I'm thinking of, like, that one episode of Avatar. Like, that one episode of Avatar where there's, like, this fortune teller and, like, the entire town is like, oh my gosh, all their stuff comes true. And they're like, oh wow. If I... The fortune teller's like, oh, you will meet the love of your life in red shoes. And they're just like, okay, so, like, how often have you been wearing red shoes? And he's like, every day. And it's like, well, of course that's gonna come true. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting those kinds of vibes. Where maybe the Oracle is in charge of what gets destroyed. Hey, I just knocked something over on accident. I'm sorry. Is that a refrigerator? Yes, I know it's rusty. I wonder what strange creatures lurk in there. Lurk in there. Canals seem to wind their way all the way through town. I didn't mean to talk to you a second time. Thank you again. Now I can get away safely with all my stuff. This does not seem like a very glamorous place to live. Okay, so the map is saying go left. Check out this boat, Professor. The guy caught my attention. He's like, hey there, buddy. You wanna use my boat? You ever heard of the one with the ducks and the wolves? I know that one. You look like a guy that's probably told. Oh, this is where he would have heard about it, probably. The people of Miss Tollery must navigate the town via their canals. They probably travel by boat as much as they do on foot. It's like Venice, only weirder. I imagine that boats are used here more than automobiles. Go to the Triton house. There is a puzzle I want to see you solve. Okay. That is the destination. I imagine that boats are used here more than automobiles. We must take a boat ride before we leave, Professor. Lovely. After we've spoken with
With Clark, let us find ourselves a boat. The Clark will be dead. Or at least, you know, ostensibly dead. No one goes around and checks people's pulses or anything. We just pull out body bags immediately. Would have saved a lot of trouble if we just, you know, examined dead bodies. in both Curious Village and Diabolical Box, and both of those had scenarios where, like, if we just examined the body, we would have all the answers immediately and skip so much trouble. How about you? You've definitely got a puzzle. Hey there! Don't think I've seen you folks before. Bucky is my name and boats are my game. If you're new to Mr. Other, you're not gonna get away without taking a ride on one of my beauties. I can take you anywhere, and down in a flash is better than flying. We'll keep that in mind during our investigation. Thank you. You look like puzzle-faring folk. How about a quick one? A quick one, you say? A quick one, you say? Let's see about that. Or no, yeah. I love the pixel art. I want that cat. I want that cat on my screen right now. Okay, so it is very similar to like the chicks and the wolves puzzle from that one thing. Okay, so you need to get 1 dog, 2 cats, and 3 baby chicks across the river. You can take 2 animals at a time. If you leave the dog with only 1 cat, there will be a fight. The chicks on the riverbank must outnumber the cats. Otherwise, a fight will break out. Can you ferry all the animals across without them fighting? Okay. Let me make sure I understand here. So you need to get 1 dog, 2 cats, and 3 baby chicks across the river. Okay. 2 animals at a time. If you leave the dog with only 1 cat. If I leave a dog and a cat by themselves, then that would be bad. And there must be more chicks than cats at any given moment. Okay. There's a very similar puzzle in Curious Village here. When it says only 1 cat, does that include the chicks? Oh, fuck, it does. Or it doesn't. Okay. I'm seeing the problem. Okay. So the dog doesn't care about the chicks at all. Do I understand? I think we got it. Done. Yeah, we're all happy.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Love to see it, love to see it.
Leaves no puzzle undone.
No puzzle undone. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Hey, that's good work. Remember, if you want to get around in the flesh, just find Bucky. And I gotta look for hint coins everywhere. I call the little fish. Fish are. I think be careful. Okay. Headed to the house slowly, but mouse, no, I got it. Alright, you got a mouse badge that makes 2 badges. What do you do with these? Dang, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out. Okay, you definitely have a puzzle for me. You do not have a puzzle for me. You think that large house up there is the Triton residence? You two looking... You two looking for the mayor's roost? No, we're actually looking for Triton's residence. That's what I just said, bird brain. Oh, well, I wasn't aware that Clark was the mayor. Been a while since you've seen him. How long you been cooped up under a rock? Mayor Triton has been in office for about a year now. He does a good job, but with all the troubles, he's pretty cool. Cool, so Mayor Triton. I didn't look for any things. I forgot to look for hint coins. Well, here we are. This looks huge. Yes, it appears that Clark has done quite well for himself. Let's try the door. I forgot to look for hint coins. I'm so sorry. I forgot to look for hint coins. They're probably everywhere. The reflection of the watch. Okay, right. Getting them. Uh-oh.
It's so wonderful bathing in the clean air and living amidst such lush greenery.
But the canals, Miss Tallery, must be an ideal place for plant growth. Look over there. The green just seems to go on forever.
And here, the town looks as beautiful as opposed to eerie.
I'm inclined to agree, Emmy. Okay. I will say, I suddenly have to use the restroom very badly. I'll be right back. That's not it. That's the one. Okay. I will be right back. I do have to go 1 second. Alright, we back. We ballin'. Okay, I thought there'd be a coin in there. I didn't think there'd be a rabbit hole.
This is the Triton's mailbox.
It's a bit worse for wear.
It looks okay to... Oh no, the sign just fell off.
Don't worry, Emmy. I think we can handle this.
We canonically broke something by examining everything, and that's what we're fixing. Gotcha. When you open the mailbox, all of the side panels fell off. Oh my god. These panels spelled out the word post, but you're not sure how exactly they fit together to do so. Arrange the panels so the mailbox looks as it did before the panels fell. Okay, so... Great. So obviously, they're gonna fit together. Obviously, it's gonna be like the holes in them, right? So we're creating like letters and like the... Can I rotate these? Can I not rotate these? If I can't rotate these, that makes this much easier. Okay, cool. They say the word post? P-O-S-T. You're probably a... Maybe you're an S. Maybe you... Yeah, maybe you're an S. You look like the bottom of a P. Or maybe... That looks like a P. That looks like a P right there. Okay. That looks about right. That looks about right. This is cool. There we go. One goes along the top. Beautiful. Done and done.
Some puzzles must be met directly. No puzzle is without an answer.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Gotcha, gotcha. Negative spaces. I know something about making shapes out of negative spaces. Okay.
See? All better.
Well done, Professor. Looks as good as new.
Press a vehicle. Stones where there's a fancy garden. Besides, I would say that's the dining room. The room, the attic, charming. It really shouldn't amuse me that much that I can do that. Hello. My name is... I should stop. Coming. Oh, we're about to see... Okay, never mind. Doland.
Yes, may I help you? Hello, my name is Herschel Layton. I'm an old friend of Mr. Triton's.
You should be expecting me.
I will inform Master Triton. Please wait here.
Who are you?
I don't suppose you were planning on visiting the Oracle here in town?
What is this oracle?
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about it. I'm just a poor old maid. You should ask Doland about that. Storage is installed. I need to transfer all my game files. It's gonna take a couple of hours.
Gotcha. I should probably get a new PC at some point. I mean, the one I currently have is like, it's fine. It's fine. It can run certain things. But like, I don't know. Especially when I'm trying to like use any kind of like editing software or whatever, it's like I really feel the crunch. And it's like maybe I could plug in more RAM into it. I'm gonna try that before that, but we'll see.
I wouldn't know anything about it. I'm just a poor old maid. You should ask Doland about that.
Layton is a heavy game. I'm using my DS personally.
Thank you. We shall.
Yeah, these lines are their issues with the capture, obviously.
Sir, madam, Mr. Triton will see you now in the parlor. The parlor is through the door on the left, right there.
Thank you, my good man. Go on the left, they said? Well, obviously, I gotta examine every single looking... Okay, and we gotta do this broom puzzle. Let's fucking go. Capture card savior for a PC, for sure, for sure. I left a broom here.
Just sitting here makes things look rather shabby.
However, it does remind me of a puzzle. See for yourself. 45. Oh god. Let's see. These poor quality mops take 2 days to dry after they've been used, and the handle completely breaks after just 3 uses. What is the minimum number of mops that you would need to clean every day for a 30-day month? These poor quality mops take 2 days to dry after they've been used. Handle completely breaks. Well, you wet a mop, right? And so, ideally, you could just not let it dry and just use it a second time. Unless I'm misunderstanding something critical about mops. So, assuming you just don't let it dry, and the handle completely breaks after use. Can't you get a new handle? How important is the hand? Because like the mop itself is fine, but like, what if you just taped the handle together again? What is the minimum number of mops you need to clean every day for a 30-day month? You could use it without the handle. It'd just probably be inconvenient. But if you wanted to go minimum, I think like 1. That's what I'm thinking of. That's because I feel like the fact that this is 45 is raising alarm bells in my head. Like 1. These poor quality mops take 2 days to dry after they're used, and the handle breaks after just 3 uses. What if you like replace the handle? I don't know. I feel like there's a weird, like there's a bizarre lack of information regarding like how much is being cleaned, the logistics of like what counts as a use. The cynical part of me is also like, buy a new mop. The parameters of the question do not discourage the purchase of a new mop. It just said these poor quality mops take 2 days, but what's the minimum number of mops in general? Not the poor quality mops or PQMs as we're talking about, just mops in general. I'm gonna say 1. I don't know why. Just I feel like every single fiber of my being is saying it should be 1. Oh, and you can consult your memo too. That's great. Right. Every fiber of my being is saying.
I think I've got this one.
What the fuck am I looking at? Whoa! Whoa!
I need to look at that again.
What the fuck was all of that? I'm in shock. Jeez, okay. Try to be as economic with your mops as possible. I feel like I was. A new animation. That's crazy. I was expecting, like, it would just be like the like, I thought it would just do that the whole time. Like, I don't know, that it also played like a crazy new sound effect as well that just overloaded my senses. All right. Okay, so I guess I will try to reason that. I can feel there's like a bizarre lack of information for this to just be a regular math problem. So I'm like, assuming you just don't let it dry, because that, in theory, that is something you could do. And it like completely breaks after just 3 uses. So I'm gonna say 10 for a 30-day month. This is indeed just a math problem. Is it really? So 10. No, they need to. Okay. So. Okay, okay. Now that I'm actually going through this is very Layton-esque what they're asking. Okay, so let's say 30 days. So one mop is going to be used 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. And in between that, we need 2 more uses. Like, we're gonna need a second mop. Maybe one after that? Am I counting correctly? 30 is 3 groups of 10, so... No, okay, that would be 3, okay. Okay, so... This is assuming that the mops don't... This is just accounting for them drying. So, already, this is like... Alright, already that's a lot of mops. Like, okay, so this is assuming 3 is needed, but then, it breaks after just 3 uses, so... So we're gonna need, I believe that's 3 mops. There's another 3 mops, that's another 3 mops, and then there's 1 extra at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? What the fuck? Wait. Is it just 10? Okay, 10.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I did it, Professor.
So why didn't the slider puzzle animation play that time? Or is it only an incorrect animation? You need 10 mops. Okay. Alright, I guess that was just a math problem.
Do you see puzzles where others only see household objects?
Wait. Haha, I suppose that's true.
I'm going to try that too. Okay, what's a good start? Light bulbs? Sponges? Flatware?
That's funny. What a piece of art, but do that for room there. Alright. I'm curious what the puzzle you're... I'm curious, you hyped one up in this house, and I'm curious what you... I'm curious which one it was. I have a feeling that wasn't it. Oh, hello, sir.
Ah, I can't believe my eyes. Herschel, how long has it been?
You sound like someone that has been introduced in this game already.
Ah, too long, my good friend.
And who might this be?
In this series. You sound like a voice actor that's been used before.
Oh, of course. How rude of me.
I'm the Professor's assistant, Emmy Altava. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Triton. I've heard so much about you.
Thank you. Herschel, an assistant. Well, we both seem to have moved up in the world.
Hardly. Truth be told, Emmy has already proven herself my equal.
Herschel, as humble as ever. Emmy, back in London, Layton and I both wanted to be elite archaeologists.
And one of us became one.
One of us certainly succeeded, and somehow I found myself as mayor of this small, rural town.
That is no small feat, Clark.
Oh, Herschel, no need to humor me. It is amusing at best, I'll give you that. But all that aside, please, tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I came as soon as I received your letter.
Letter? I'm sorry, Herschel. What letter is that?
The letter that... Did you not send this letter? Please, have a look.
I certainly did not write that. But who would have forged it?
Perhaps it was another member of the Tritons.
Who indeed? Have you made any enemies recently?
Of course, Herschel.
What a
I'm the mayor.
chillingly terrifying
It
question.
appears to me that someone wanted you here in town.
Actor is the same as Dimitri Allen, the Professor Layton OG the future. Gotcha, gotcha. Or the Professor Layton of the future. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yes, that is what I am thinking now as well.
So, who wrote the secret message?
Good question, Emmy.
Mr. Triton, there was a hidden plea for help in that letter.
Clark, do you think this is simply the work of some prankster?
No, unfortunately I don't. Miss Tollery is in grave danger. We have indeed been under attack by some sort of mysterious giant, just as that letter states. It wreaks havoc at night when the fog is thick. It sounds ridiculous, I know, but it is true.
It's like Persona 4.
But how can that be?
I must confess I have yet to see this giant with my own eyes. However, the destruction of homes and buildings left in its wake, that is quite enough evidence for me. The townspeople are afraid. They believe that the Specter has returned with a vengeance.
The Specter?
One could say
There's
the
a
last.
legend here that tells of an ancient spirit, a Specter. When the town was in danger, the Spectre would act as Miss Tollery's guardian in its moment of need.
Oh, it's like an iron golem, but we pissed it off.
But this Spectre is different. Instead of protecting us, it is trying to destroy us. I am doing all I can, but if we are dealing with an ancient entity, then I fear my efforts are in vain. As the mayor, it is my duty to keep this town and its citizens safe. But Herschel, could you...
Sir,
What is it, Doland?
pardon me, sir, but you mentioned that Professor Layton worked on some difficult cases for Scotland Yard. You said, with great pride, that he had assisted in solving them all. Perhaps we could ask for his assistance here as well.
Of course, Doland. I suppose I have no other choice. Herschel, will you help us? Please, for an old friend.
Of course, Clark. I would never refuse a friend in need. I assure you, I will do what I can.
Thank you, Herschel. I am eternally in your debt.
Things are starting to get good, eh, Professor?
Before we go, Clark, I haven't even asked about Brenda, or your son. How is Luke?
My wife is fine. She's away. Family matters. Luke has shut himself up in his room, as usual.
Me too!
I would like to say hello to Luke, if that is all right. I haven't seen him since he was a baby.
Of course. I think he might enjoy that. I should warn you, he has been withdrawn lately. Some days, I can't even get him out of his room. I ask him what the matter is, and he responds with silence. Perhaps it would be good for him to talk to someone outside of the family. I would appreciate that, Herschel.
My pleasure, Clark. I shall have a few words with Luke before Emmy and I begin our investigation.
I see. Now, if I didn't know who Luke was, I would be like, I don't give a shit about Luke. I would be like, I don't care about your kid. But I know who Luke is, so obviously I care about him and I want to talk to him. Oh, look at you. Luke's room is upstairs. Good luck, you're going to need it. But not before this hat rack.
This mirror is so... Oh, the mirror. This mirror is so polished I nearly greeted my reflection. The mirror reflects, but sometimes it can also complicate a problem. Take this puzzle, for example.
30. Alright. Oh boy. What am I looking at? It's all too easy to get lost in this big, dusty hall. There are 14 mirrors set out in some sort of strange arrangement here. You're trying to find a way out, but your only clues are a small arrow on the floor and
A small arrow on the floor and a laser pointer bearing the words exit indicated by larger arrow. Which door is the exit? Exit indicated by larger arrow. Only clues is find a small. Okay, so a laser pointer. So probably bouncing between these mirrors. Let's see. Is this us? Spell? I'm not sure what this is. I'm gonna assume that's us and the way we're looking. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see.
What do you think about this? That puzzle was no problem.
Okay, it was the laser pointer. Alright. I did not pick that up. Very focused! The beam of the laser pointer. So, what's fucked up about this is if you're in a mirror maze, you're not gonna... You're not gonna have any... You don't have, like, a top-down view of this, IRL. I'm very impressed, Emmy. So I've proven myself worthy enough to be your assistant? But of course, I never doubted your abilities, Emmy. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing the rich guy of all of his spare change. This coffee table suits me to a T. A hot cup of tea. What a lovely smell. Oh yeah, I suppose I had some of these on my table the other day. Review. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Okay. Upstairs. Dino comes after this game. The Miracle Mask, I believe. Or in terms of chronological things, I think there's a... That's it. I think there was a movie that was released very shortly after this game. The Eternal... Yeah, that one. I've thought about trying to do something like with that on stream, but I'm not... I don't know. Like, maybe, like, set up, like, a watch-along sort of a thing where there's just, like, a timer. I don't know.
Maybe he's sleeping.
I should watch it before playing the next one, really. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. It's on YouTube? Okay. Well, I'll consider it. Maybe he's... Oh.
Perhaps. Luke? My name is Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of your father's. Could we talk for a moment?
Certainly. But first, you'll have to solve my door puzzle.
He sounds so sad to say that.
Your door puzzle? Ah, I see. Luke needs to test our metal with a puzzle.
Is this why he won't let the dad in? It's like the dad won't solve the puzzle?
That's so cute, Professor. Let's do it.
He can hear us.
So we shall.
If you truly are the esteemed Herschel Layton, then this puzzle should be no problem. You will have 15 seconds! 15 seconds to perform a specific action in front of the door. Just a second, young one. How are we to know exactly what it is we're supposed to do? You may search the area outside my door as much as you like. Is that him? Are those his eyes poking out of a... No, that's like a... It's like hanging. I don't know. And when we're ready to perform this action, whatever it may be, we should let you know. Correct, but I will tell you now, you can't do anything to solve this puzzle. What? Examine the area thoroughly by tapping objects to stylus. When you think you know what to do, tap Call Luke. card says happy 7th birthday. How adorable. This must have been one of Luke's birthday presents. Aw, it's the little stuffed teddy. The little stuffed teddy is so soft. Don't touch my bear!
That seems to be rather important to him, maybe. Perhaps we should let it alone for now. No, I disagree. We should play monkey in the middle with it, and then he'll come out on his own. And then the door will open.
It's just looking at it. Relax, Luke.
Happy 7th birthday, it said.
It appears that Doland has left Luke's lunch outside his door. Luke, if you don't come out to get your lunch, it will get cold.
I struggled so much with this puzzle when I was younger. Really. I'm fascinated by the setup here. Okay.
Luke, if you don't come out to get your lunch, it will get cold. And I just may end up eating it all. I just may end up eating all of it myself. If you're really that hungry, you can have it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Is this a picture of Miss Chandlery?
I believe so. The town looks quite magical when it's enveloped in mist.
Professor, wait. Do you think there's a hint for opening the door hidden within this picture? Let me take a closer look. I don't see anything here.
With a shot. Run?
Luke, can I ask you a question? You just did.
Okay, Luke.
Cute. You said that we must do something in front of the door. How will you know if we did it? I mean, how can you tell from being behind a closed door? Even though I can't see you, I'll know what you're doing from here. Really? And how is that? I can speak no more. You'll just have to figure it out from there.
Hello, even if you can't see. What's it looking for here? If this motherfucker just wants us to knock, I swear to God. So this says happy 7th birthday on it.
7th birthday? Oh, I wonder what I got on my 7th. I wonder what I got on my 7th birthday. Please don't touch my bear. It was a gift from my mother, and it's quite important to me.
Okay, I didn't. I'm trying to tap the thing behind it. An action that he'll know we're doing, even if he can't see us.
What's this?
There's a 6 written in pen on the other side of this mat.
Or is it a 9, Professor? Should we read it as if we're coming out of the door or going in?
It doesn't matter. That's not something I can see anyway. What?
What is it, Professor?
We may be getting too caught up in these numbers. What? An action that he'll know we're doing even if he can't see us. What's this? There's a 6... So, he just said getting too cut. So, are these all just red herrings? We read as if we're coming out of the door going in. Luke said it doesn't matter. Luke himself kind of like dismissed the puzzle on his own. There's the number 1 in the corner of the... There's the number 1 in the corner of the frame, Emmy. It appears to have been put there recently, but why?
Feel free to examine the picture all you want, but please put it back in its place when you're done.
Dang, so Emmy just missed that. That is embarrassing. The inside of this lid is marked with the number 3. Perhaps there are other similar lids.
Now that you have had a look, please put the cover back on my food. I may eat later.
So there are numbers. But, like, Layton just said maybe we're getting too caught up in the numbers. It's something that, can't see, but, he can probably hear. I'm thinking maybe, like, this guy just wants us to knock. We're ready, Luke. You know what you have to do?
I believe so, yes. Professor, are you sure? Then let's begin. Please stand in front of the door. Remember, you can't do anything to solve this puzzle.
I do remember that.
Was that it? I simply did nothing. That is what you had to do! You can't do anything to solve this puzzle. Damn it. That's kind of what it suggested when he said it, but I thought I'd just like examine stuff anyway. And then Layton was like, I don't know. Layton was like, maybe don't do the numbers. I don't know. I got it though. Or in other words, to solve this puzzle, you can't do anything. Nothing was the thing we had to do to solve this riddle. An interesting puzzle, Luke. So even from inside his room, he could hear us if he did something. Now, Luke, are you convinced that we are who we say we are who we say we are? As a little kid, you don't notice these clues. I understand. I understand. I got that big brain though. I got that big brain. As I promised. You look very menacing. Oh my god.
A clever puzzle, Luke. Your letter. I thought you might want it back.
Professor, you think Luke wrote the letter?
Who else would have?
Clark was never a fan of typed correspondence. He always wrote his letters out in longhand. Moreover, only someone very close to Clark would know about our past together. This someone would know I could never ignore a friend in need.
So that's a lot
Are
of
you
really good
really?
reasoning.
Professor Layton?
Is this true, Luke? How could you do something like this? What were you thinking? Were you even thinking at all?
Oh, go away.
Here now. Don't you turn your back on me again.
Clark, please.
Forgive me. The boy has barely spoken to me in the last 6 months. He's been so withdrawn since the appearance of the Spectre, I don't know what else.
Very soon, the world will end.
Oh. The world will end. I still have a big brain even if I'm struggling on puzzle 2. I'm learning. We're learning. I don't know. I'm getting back into the the Laytonisms. I'm learning. Look, not learning. I'm relearning. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We're all different people. We all have different strengths and weaknesses. You spent too much time being voided. I don't think that's true. No, I was not voided for a long ass time. I refused to eat the fruit. I refused to eat it. And I was not voided for a long time. I mean, what I just said. He looks really funny. I can't explain why, but something about like his more childlike proportions. He's really funny, the way he's just very sternly looking in front of him. Look, you can't say something like that and not elaborate. He just won't open up to anyone. He wasn't always like this. He was like 9 or 10 here. Gotcha. When he does speak, it's only to say something inscrutable, as you saw. Prophecies. Absurd. You don't seem very supportive of your kid. Prophecies. It's all my fault. What are you talking about, Clark? I'm sorry. I have urgent business I must attend to in my study. We can discuss this later. Luke, Mr. Layton is a close friend. Please talk to him. Perhaps you could even help him. Thank you, Herschel. Okay, so no, we are famous even in this earliest timeline thing. I'm afraid that it is time for Master Luke to retire. What now? We're right in the middle of something. It's still light out. Nevertheless, it is bedtime. What the? If I may, Dorland, I'd like to ask Luke just one more thing. Luke, though the town has been repeatedly attacked by the Spectre, no one has been injured. It seems that an oracle alerts the townspeople about which areas to evacuate from. Luke, I believe that you are this oracle, am I right? Someone is demanding your head on a pike. What? Absurd. Luke, I must ask you a very important question. Do you know when the Spectre will appear next? Master Luke will not stand for such balderdash. Please leave at once. Tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Spectre will appear tonight. But how could you know that? Tonight. If you want, I can also show you where it will appear next.
Yes! Yes! Let's do it!
Would very much like that, Luke. Master Luke, this joke is in poor taste. Please don't tell my father about the stolen. Master Luke, Are you certain this is okay? Yes, Nolan, did you tell the townspeople? Did you tell them about the Spectre just as before? I did. I will make a final tour of the area to ensure that everyone has gone. But then where will the Spectre appear tonight? Great Ellie Street. Ellie? Great Eli Street. And we must go now. Even if we can't stop the Spectre, we must confirm Luke's prediction. Good luck.
Interesting. How ominous. Luke seems to be able to predict precisely where and when the Spectre will appear, but how. I find it hard to see how Luke can predict the Spectre's appearance without ever leaving his house. That is a great point. It makes me think he's behind it somehow. I obviously don't want to... Obviously, the game surely knows that we don't want to suspect Luke because Luke is nice. But, like, what if he's in charge of this? We don't know that he's not behind everything. He's a kid, he's scheming, he's writing puzzles, he's forging letters, he's up to shit. Hey.
I think Luke has read more books than I have. That's London, and this is where we are now. The teensy dot. Oh, you have a violin. Oh, that does strike me as quite a gentlemanly pursuit. I've taken lessons all my life. I'm not too bad at it.
He's 9 years old with a bedtime. Look, the world of fiction, children are doing all sorts of shit in fiction, all right? Have you ever seen The Promised Neverland? They're geniuses in that show. That's kind of how I'm viewing Luke right now. Like, I feel like if he's like, he's up to shit. He's obviously like a genius, you know? That's what he's playing 4D chess with the world around him, and I believe that he knows a lot more than he's letting on. He obviously does know a lot more than he's letting on because he's predicting where the Oracle will do it. So, or not where the Oracle, where like the Spectre's gonna show up, and like he has to know somehow. And I feel like the most likely thing is that he's causing it. From his room, though, I don't know. There's a lot we don't know. Or maybe he has a contact of something.
You have your own typewriter in your bedroom? My father gave me that for my 9th birthday.
You value it more than the bear. You keep it in your room. I guess typewriters are more practically useful. But I mean, emotional support is nice too. Hi.
I'm sorry, Layton. I'm afraid the timing for our reunion is less than ideal. I'm sure you understand. I must deal with this Spectre. And Luke has been so distant lately.
He has an informant. I believe it.
Of course. No mayor or father is without share of concerns. I will start investigating the Spectre. You try to get some rest. Yes, thank you, Layton. You're a good friend. And if you are in need of anything, don't hesitate to ask.
You know, come to think of it, maybe that's why he has a bedtime so early. Maybe the butler is the cohort. Yeah, maybe the butler is the cohort, and like I don't know, his language was weird. He was like, "Are you sure this, Luke? Are you sure this is a good idea?" Like, I feel like he said something like that, and I feel like that's just vague enough for us to not really think about it. The context, or maybe that's why they were trying to get us to leave, because like, oh, it's bedtime and it's not even night out. That means does that mean they have to go do mischief? And they're like doing shit? And like he hasn't spoken to his father in months. You think they would use the old trope of the butler did? Not necessarily the butler did it, but like the butler was involved. Surely. There's not a whole lot of suspects so far in this game, you know? Too bad you're not in that photo too, Professor.
My father was a student. Wow.
Okay. Leave the Triton estate. Do you have anything else? You do.
Are you sure you should be going out this late, little Luke? Beth, you won't. I mean, can you please? Keep it a secret from your father? Of course, don't worry. Oh, but Mr. Professor, can I trouble you for some help?
Of course, madam. Whatever is the matter.
Doland, he's the butler, mind you. Scrawled out of this note, but I can't for the life of me read it. A note.
Please allow me. I like the exclamation points next to the puzzle. It says puzzle! Puzzle! Yay! Okay, puzzle number 9. Curtains. Fascinating. The butler left a note with instructions, but it's hard to read because he seems to have written it in a hurry. Don't forget curtain 13. Yet there are only 4 curtains labeled A, B, C, and D. Which one of these are referring to? B. Fuck on my face.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
A challenging... Fuck off. No. No. That is...
leaves no puzzle undone.
That is so beneath me. Come on. That's so obviously a B. No. That wasn't a puzzle. You're just illiterate. I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. Get that out of my face. Alright.
Oh, so that's what he wanted. Thank you. Maybe that'll be a little nicer to me.
I'm happy to be of service.
Just between us, this isn't the first time Donald's handwriting has been hard to read. He used to have lovely penmanship, of course, like a poet.
It looked like a B. Like if it's weird that it's a number instead of one of the labeled letters, that it's the letter that it looks most like. It's a B. It's not a. I feel like this was a very solvable, common sense kind of problem.
Now that Mr. Triton is mayor, Dylan has some more responsibilities. Still, I can't read, but I can't read. I wish he would just do things the way he used to do that.
I don't think it wasn't that hard to read. I see. All right.
Where have we headed? Where are we headed, Luke? The Specter will appear tonight on Great Eli Street in the North Eli District. Right when we met her, they said they were evacuating that area. It seems that Doland has given them my warning.
Doland? So Doland is the butler, right? Is that who Doland is? So Doland is going around and warning people. So Doland does definitively know about the warnings. He knows about the Oracle shit. Cause like he's going around, he's warning people. But I don't know, he was trying to like act surprised, but like he clearly knows about it. Or was he acting surprised? I don't know.
There's an intersection past the boat landing, and there we need to go north. I'll show you the way. That's the area the police blocked off, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I believe the police have been helping with the evacuation. I saw a house earlier that has been destroyed by the Specter. Do you know anything about that?
Brock's house, you mean? Yeah, Brock has taken it pretty hard.
Yes, it was attacked. No one was hurt, but his house was destroyed. So that was the Specter's handiwork. I certainly hope we can help the people of Miss Strawberry, Professor.
I'm sure we'll find something useful in North Eli, but first, I'd like to see all the damaged buildings. Has the Spectre attacked many areas around town, Luke?
I'm afraid so, Mr. Layton.
Let's go back to Brock's house. We'd like to be certain that we didn't miss anything the first time. There was a very deliberate symbol written on the door. Hey, there's Luke, my boy. Glad to see you getting some fresh air, kid.
Oh, hello, Bucky.
Grown boys like you need to get outside and play. Yeah, the witch symbol, yeah. You trust old Bucky? You'll have a lot of fun playing outside with this.
Thank you very much, Bucky.
The toy train minigame has been... Is a toy train an outside toy? I think that's very much an inside toy where you like assemble the tracks and shit. I don't know. Bucky's train. Okay, I simply don't feel like doing that right now. One of these days. Look at these rugged overalls. They're perfect for boating. Come back later for a boat ride. Right now we're dealing with maintenance issues, but we'll be back up and floating soon. Be sure to stop by then. Okay. Do you have any more puzzles for me?
Boy, this area's awfully missed. I can't let you pass.
Well then, let's try looking elsewhere for now. Okay. Elsewhere. Hey, so this? There was a coin on it.
The Specter, this would be like swatting a fly.
The Specter crushed my house! Now I've got a flat! Beat that!
I'm sorry about your home. It was lucky you weren't hurt.
It wasn't luck! The Oracle said the Spectre was coming! That Oracle should become a meteorologist! The police evacuated us out of here! Sure, but what now? I think I left my Spectre insurance lapse! Feel free to laugh with me anytime here, folks!
Laughing at a time like this can make some of us feel rather sad.
True enough. Let's leave him. He needs time to deal with this. A lot of time, clearly.
Luke, what other places were hit by the Spectre? There's a house east of the crossroads that is still being repaired.
Then that's it there. Luke, after you.
Alright, let's go.
Laughing man? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm getting a little lightheaded reading this dialogue. Oh my god, how long has the screen been like that? Jesus Christ. Alright. Get some water. Alright. Do I dare? He believes that if he just keeps laughing, he'll be happy. That's really sad. Oh, you know each other?
Oh, how terrible. Just awful. I'm so sorry about your house, Brock. Brock? Brock, listen. We're going to rebuild your place, okay? If we all pitch in, we'll have your house rebuilt in no time at all. No. No what? I kinda like having a house with no walls.
Or ceiling. Or house. It's almost like living on a beach. I could just sit out here in my swimsuit all day.
Well, that's certainly one way to look at it.
I can take a nap and get a nice suntan at the same time. I'll need a good book though. Bah. This is really sad, kinda. That was really short. Okay, I can't tell the difference between you laughing to keep your spirits high and you laughing because you've gone insane and you have not fully grasped reality. Or was I supposed to Or there's an orange... There's an orange thing on the map. Thank you for your help again. Oh, is that Luke?
Hello, Jasmine.
Luke does not want to talk to you.
I've been worried about you. I haven't seen you around lately. Jasmine, have you been moved out of North Eli? Unfortunately, that is so. They said it wasn't safe. You're not headed there, are you? Well,
Of course not. You wouldn't be so silly. Oh, what would you do if something happened to you, Luke?
You be careful, Jasmine.
Is there... Am I seeing, like... I'm seeing what looks like an arrow on the top map there. Is that gonna permanently tell me where to go? Because that's very helpful if so. This is a library. Borrow 10, get the 11th book free. Aren't they all free? Borrow 10. Borrowing is free, inherently.
Dedicated readers should love that deal. The librarian has an odd sense of humor.
Luke is giving, like, young child that does not want to be anywhere at all. Does not want anyone to talk to him or anything. This is a far cry from the Luke I've gotten to know.
Moss grows absolutely everywhere in this town. Everywhere.
The library's closed today.
Yeah, if you want to see what's inside. You can come back tomorrow. It should be open then.
Okay.
Getting all the hint coins, getting all the hint coins, getting all the hint coins, all the hint coins. Some houses along the canal were damaged by the Specter. Most of them have been repaired by now. Is there any connection between the damaged houses? What are you thinking, Professor?
Nothing.
But you must be thinking about something. We're going to need to gather a bit more information here, Abby. Like, where else can we see evidence of the attacks? I'm sorry, but I think this is the only place that would have any damage remaining. Alright, let's head to North Eli and see if the Spectre will appear there next. North Eli is just north of the crossroads. I'll show you the way. I hope the police aren't still blocking the way.
They might be. You definitely have a puzzle for me. Okay, well, I stand corrected.
Hello, Thomas.
Why, it's Triton. Where is your father today?
My father is at home.
I see. I wanted to ask you what I could have done to make your mother so angry with me. She always came by to talk over her travel plans, but this time she left without even a word. Must have had some reason that she didn't want to talk to me. To go off all alone. She's always loved family vacations, unless her and your father were fighting.
Luke is so tired of everyone's shit, and I kind of love it.
Oh, sorry, Luke, don't listen to me, I was just babbling. Your parents get along better than anyone. You just let me know when your mom gets back in town.
She's been gone quite a while. I don't know when she'll be back.
Sometimes adults have to go do their own thing for a bit. She'll be home soon to spoil you rotten.
So the fact that you are saying that means that she's probably dead. And it's gonna be a very sad reveal.
That's odd. What's odd? Just saw a mouse pop up out of that pipe.
Really?
Cool. I've got a puzzle about rodents that I've been wanting to show someone. Would you like to try it?
Ooh, this is a Luke original. This is a Luke original. Wait, so like Luke was like coming up with his own. Why wasn't Luke coming up with all his own puzzles in the other games we had? Unless he did, and I just don't remember. Because he seems to really. Oh fuck. He seems to really like it. Okay. All right. This rat hid his key behind a supply of cheese. He is paranoid about it being found, so he wants to change its hiding place. The only problem is that his cheese is in the way. You help the rat move his key from the hiding place on the right to the matching space directly. The key's left. Okay, so just get it in the red slot. Hello? Can I move anything? Oh my god. Oh, I can move multiple pieces at once. I didn't... Or is that all one piece? No, it's... Okay. Interesting. That's not typical of these puzzles. I don't normally let you do that. Chill with that, though. What's the best way we can do this here? Okay, so I just completely reset the puzzle in my everlasting genius. I don't really think of anything to do right now other than just kind of shuffle them to my heart's content. I'm still struggling to see, like, any method of doing anything right now. Not sure how that's gonna help. That's a dead end. I think that's just resetting the puzzle. Moving the key doesn't really do anything for me right now. Is there a way I'm supposed to, like, fit the key into somewhere? Think about something else. Have you listened to Epic yet? I have not listened to Epic yet. I almost did last night, just on a whim, but, like, I am aware it's finished. It is finished, so it is purely just, like, a matter of time. Oh, shit. Progress. Progress has been made. Three moves needed. 3 moves. Oh, yeah, get in there. Get in there. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Boom.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Nice. Nice.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Okay, look. Sliding puzzles are just going to intimidate me. They're just going to do that. I'm glad I could help the mouse.
Well done. How about some payment and a nice piece of cheddar as payment for your hard work?
Thank you. I feel like a true rat would have just eaten the cheese.
I swear I saw a mouse. I'm not imagining things. Miss Tollery doesn't have mice. Sorry, Emily.
I have mouse tokens, you liar. You lying sack of shit. Where are they? I don't know, somewhere in like 100, it was 100 something. The upper 100s. The minimal was 15. Well, I did not do 15. I was far, far from 15. Okay. Or we're trying to, okay. North Eli. Okay, we're going to North Eli. 115. You know, yeah, so... Yeah, that's gonna be me on sliding puzzles. 100%. You're wearing green?
Hey there, tourists,
Yes, well, something like that.
My name is Mido. Call me Mido. I won't go into details, but you should leave it what.
Imagine, what, you don't need to be like, call me this name if you already said.
My name is Mido. Call me Mido.
That's not a nickname, that you just said it a second time.
This Tollery is dangerous right now. Sightseeing is not a good idea.
Are you referring to the Specter? If so, you needn't to worry.
How do you know about the Specter? The legend of the Specter is not supposed to leave our borders.
We've been asked by Mayor Triton to investigate the affair.
We haven't, actually. That's kind of a lie.
The mayor? Really? Perhaps he's more competent than I thought. But how good are your deductive skills? Let me see you work here.
Deductive skills. I got deducted. Okay, it's 10 Picarats. I don't think this is going to be very challenging. Well, this photograph shows two cyclists passing each other on a hill. The camera was tilted when it was taken, making the incline look completely flat. Can you actually tell which side of the photo is actually uphill? Fascinating. Please type either A or B to enter your answer. This is kind of trippy. Oh, you know what? No, I see it. This guy's not pedaling. You're not pedaling, you're just going wee. I see it, okay. Alright, can you tell which side of the photo is actually uphill? So which way is uphill? A.
What do you think about this?
Let's
Puzzle
go.
was no problem.
The cyclist on the right doesn't have feeling the pedals. That must be letting gravity do all the work. Yeah. Let me see it. Alright. Downhill from here.
I see you've got some potential. Good news for us. Good luck for your investigation.
Can you tell us anything about the Specter?
No. But I do wonder why the Spectre chose to show up now. I've had a problem with these sinkholes appearing lately. Seen some unnaturally thick fog, too. So many problems in our little town these days.
Oh, so the mist is not normal. What we got? Oh, shit. Whenever the Spectre appears, the village is enshrouded in whenever the Spectre appears specifically, is enshrouded in thick fog. Is this also the work of the Spectre? They say that the fog is thick enough to be completely obscure one's vision. Is this the Spectre's... Okay, interesting. First, I've heard that it's directly correlated with that. I assume because mist was in the town's name, that it was just kind of the vibe around here. That may not be true. Or maybe it's more that, like, the Spectre only shows up when it's misty. It's like, it's correlation and not causation.
This is one of the spots tourists come to see, actually. I wouldn't fancy drinking this water.
No, it's a river. What? No one was expecting you to drink the water.
These narrow water channels display a certain charm. The only problem with these is that they always flood when it rains. This is North Eli. You're a great tour guide, Luke. You're as good as this. You're as good as this as you are delivering hidden messages. Hidden messages? Yes, like the one in the letter where you wrote Help SOS. What was that all about? I believe that test was intended for me. Luke here was hoping to find someone that he could trust. Because sometimes it's difficult to share secrets with those closest to you. And it's always easier to speak with someone who understands you. Would that be fair to say, Luke? Judging by his expression, I'd say you've impressed Luke with your powers of observation, Professor. Luke, is there something you'd like to tell us? You can trust us. I can't. Not now. It's fine, Luke. We can wait until the time is right. For now, our hands are full with the Specter.
He is like, he's experiencing that one VeggieTales episode where like there's a lie that turns really, really large and Junior has to like deal with it. He's in the middle of that and he's not ready to fess up.
We need to find a place where we can safely observe the Specter. The second floor of the hotel on Great Eli looks down onto the street.
That is our next destination then. Oh, is that it? Oh, shit. Letter was actually written by Clark's son, Luke. He saw the professor's self and wrote in code so that his message would be safe from prying eyes. Is intended. Okay, gotcha. I feel like that's kind of silly though, because like the letter is like, "Hey, come to this town," and the secret message also said, "Hey, come to this town." So like, maybe I guess the implication is maybe it only just now clicked for Luke that we saw the hidden message. I don't know. I gotta say, so this is not really related to anything, but Emmy is just a ray of sunshine. She seems wonderful. Do you have a puzzle? Chippy. The evacuation order has been given. Move along now. Nothing to see here.
Didn't we just see you elsewhere?
How am I supposed to know who or what you just saw? Miss salary officers have the same uniforms, helmets, and haircuts. Many of us are related as well. It's like a Nurse Joy kind of a situation. It's all by order of Chief Jakes, but this isn't the time to discuss official regulations. I can't let you pass this way. You'll have to get permission from the either the chief or the mayor.
They have permission.
Mayor Triton's son is accompanying you. Well, that's a different matter then. You may pass. Tell your father I said hello, will you, son?
No, I won't.
Remember, a 9-year-old did this. I guess, but like, it's clear, like, he's clearly like supposed to be like a really smart 9-year-old, you know? I'll just say for good measure. I'm not holding him to the same standards as other 9-year-olds. I'm holding him to the standard of this like 9-year-old prodigy that will eventually become the apprentice to Professor Layton. So, to the right. Oh, it's you again. To the right! Okay. Oh, yes, fate is kind to bring us together once more. I hope you're well, my friends.
Yes, we meet again. Is there something we can help you with?
You help me? That is rich indeed, my tall-hatted friend. Say nothing but tap that pipe there. Tap strong, and you must tap 10 times or so. Any less, and I cannot help you. Which pipe? This one? Tiny fossil. Yes, start a collection with that. Now, you just may discover an entire new passion. There are treasures hidden in odd places around town. Add these objects to your collection. Soon your collection will be grand enough to inspire many all across the land. These items are scattered about, so if you think about a place suspicious, then tap, tap, tap. And then tap more.
I understand. Thank you. This is quite to my investigative liking.
Those are the words of a passionate gentleman. Let me reward you, good sir. Do you recall the bridge where fate first brought us together? Go to the wooden box there, trust me. And now I shall take my leave. Follicle duty calls. Enjoy your tapping, my friends. Follicle duty calls.
What a crazy thing to say. Alright. Collection has been added to the trunk, so that's a new thing. Oh, okay. The collection is not available in Professor's trunk, so is that just like a for fun thing? Here you can store any rare items you find on your travels. Collect as many of these items as you can during your investigation. Now, something definitely happens when you get them all. We now have a place to store items during our investigation. Now, the hotel on Great Eli Street. Okay. Okay, well, I was told explicitly to go check that box again, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I appreciate the wooden bridge sound effect when we go over the wooden bridge.
Look at that car! Professor, are you sure we should just leave your automobile there?
I do not see how we can get it into town. I think it will be fine.
That's your car? It's so small and beat up. It just looks unsafe.
Well, it's definitely safe, but you think it looks beat up?
Well, someone your age couldn't understand the charm of the Layton mobile. The Layton mobile, huh? You need to take a ride in it to understand, Luke. If I said, let's take Luke for a ride later.
Yes, of course, that would be fun. Why does the Layton mobile catch so many strays by Luke? Jeez, okay. I found a... Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Afro Man, for leaving a sticky spoon in an empty wooden box. I'll add it to my collection. I'll never forget this moment of generosity that you have bestowed upon me. I will cherish this with my life, my spirit, and my kin. This will become a family heirloom. And it all starts here. It all starts here at this moment when I found the sticky spoon in an abandoned wooden box and thought to pick it up on a stranger's recommendation. That's me. And that's how I got into the situation. You have a puzzle? You probably do. You don't. Are you about to give us a ticket? My orders say no outsiders in my salary. I made an exception for you, however. Just don't let the chief know, or it's curtains for me.
Certainly, but why can't people come into Miss Tollery?
I just get so sleepy when I'm on the job, you know? Perhaps I'm working too hard.
Miss Tollery's finest.
Alright. Alright, back to the adventure. Okay. Fish are all gathering around here. I wonder why. Fish tend to favor cool spots just in the shade, I believe. I wish we had bigger fish in the canals. Okay, there have been 2 mentions of fishing spots, so if there's going to be a fishing minigame, we're about to know about it. I would never have expected to find a fossil in there. How does a fossil make it in a... Someone had to have dropped it in there, because there's no way someone found a fossil in the ground and built a pipe around it. You know? I must remember to restore it to its former elegance once I'm home. Okay. I feel like the fossil is a little bit more interesting. Did you just call it a paperweight? It is of little monetary value, but it makes a striking paperweight. It's a fossil! Isn't that cool? Won't someone buy that?
I imagine spring and whatnot drift into these canals.
You often see Bucky going down this canal. With such a gentle current, he must drift at a leisurely pace. You look like one of those dogs.
I'm not super well versed in dog breeds, but you look like one of them. Are you not aware of the evacuation order?
I'm going. Just let me get my things together. If I forget anything, my wife and son are going to be awfully mad.
Good luck, sir. Please act quickly.
You see how we're leading to the opening cutscene. I did not mean to speak to you a second time. Trying to get hint coins, even though I've probably already obtained more hint coins than I'll use throughout the entire course of the game. But, so it shall be. Oh, hats? Was that a hat store? Oh, I didn't quite read that. Darn. Okay.
Here's the hotel. If the area has been evacuated, everyone should be gone, right? Only one way to find out.
Alright. Such a jolly little song.
I don't see anyone here. There's a bell on the counter. Let's see if anyone answers it.
Oh, it's a puzzle bell. Oh!
Well, finally, some guests. Can I get you folks a room?
Sir, you must be aware that you are at risk today. Have you not received the evacuation order?
If we convince him, then we get a free room.
Evacuation order? I thought we had more cancellations than usual. As the owner of this establishment, I have no intention of leaving.
This Specter is coming tonight. You won't be having any guests.
Well, let the blasted Specter come. He can put down a deposit just like everyone else.
He's literally getting guests. Us.
Besides, where is there to run to? The Specter won't be leaving Miss Stalery anytime soon.
Perhaps not, but at least you'd be safe.
Did you ring the bell to get a room or to badger an old man into abandoning his business? I suggest you refrain from telling me to go elsewhere unless you'd like me to tell you the same.
I suppose that's logical. We would like a room, please.
Actually, you look like pretty sophisticated folks. Maybe you can help me with something.
What? We have a rocky relationship already. Alright. You need to check all 12 rooms in the hotel. You want to be as efficient as possible and make your rounds without entering the same room twice. I swear this puzzle has been given to me before. I swear there was a puzzle just like this. There's a number you can use to help you remember the route so that you can check every room quickly with no backtracking. What's the number? The answer is a number? Okay, well, this kind of reminds me, if it's a number, it kind of reminds me of like an analog clock. So like you know, you can make like digits with this. All right, do we have to physically enter any of these rooms? Let's see. You want to be as efficient as possible and make your rounds without entering the same room twice. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, and then we start goal in different spots. Okay, cool. Okay, so just reasoning through it. Let's see. We have what looks like a 2 and a 5. I'm going to say 25.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Oh, yay.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Oh, does it do that when... Maybe it does that when it's like a really hard puzzle, it thinks. And it's like, oh, did you get it on your first try or not? Maybe it's like that. If you complete a circuit... Yeah.
That's all there was to it. How could I lose sleep over that? Tell you what, take room 302. Best city view in the district, right up the stairs.
You're too kind. Thank you.
Okay.
This is art. I could paint that.
That's a pretty good picture of a rose. I don't know why we're slandering it. I couldn't draw that. I mean, maybe I could, but like, not easily. Requires like some skill, a little bit of finesse, artistic ability.
What's this? A Lord Fitzjoseph's daily words of wisdom.
Daily words of wisdom? I want to hear some words of wisdom. That's money.
Oh, Joseph actually has a new saying for every day of the year. This is remarkably insightful advice.
I want to hear it.
It looks as if they have a billiard room downstairs.
302. One in the back, so not this one.
Room 302, down the end of the hall.
Okay, we have a base of operations.
302, here we are. This is great. We can see the entire block from here. We'll have a front row seat for the Specter. Well, we know that thick fog comes along with the Specter. If the fog won't obscure our view.
And then the cutscene happens. Save my progress, absolutely. The Spectre appears. I wonder what happens in this chapter.
We still have some time before the sun sets.
Would you mind giving us a quick tour of North Eli, Luke?
You want to go sightseeing?
Now?
Not exactly, but if the Spectre appears, I would like to be familiar with the lay of the land. Oh, of course. Well then, we should go before it gets dark. Scouting is a key step in a proper investigation. How exciting! This is not exciting. The Spectre is very dangerous business. I know that. It can still be exciting. We are taking this investigation very seriously, Luke.
Let's all keep in mind how important it is to have a clear head during an investigation, lest we miss a clue. Keep calm and carry on, even under duress. It is the way of the English gentleman and lady. You othered her immediately.
The way of the English gentleman
and lady. Now, let's get going. Luke doesn't care about Emmy at all. Luke is like,
oh, I'm going to replace you one of these days. That was nice, but I prefer when they give you chocolates. Let's see what does if you stayed in. It's hard to believe such a quiet town is home to a Spectre. The Spectre is real, just be patient.
Aha, this gives an excellent view of Great Eli Street. Okay, well, obviously the first time we see it is going to be in this room, presumably.
Oh, hello, little tree. Plants really liven up a room, don't they? Don't they?
I'm trying to do like a really high, like feminine voice, but also like an English accent at the same time. And that's proving to be really difficult to just flick both of those switches on at one time.
Well, the street is utterly deserted. People have heated this morning. Plants aren't just attractive, they also help purify the air. They turn carbon dioxide into oxygen. They turn carbon dioxide into oxygen.
You learned that in school? Explore North Eli, alright. It's been a while since we've spotted Granny Middleton. Do you have another puzzle? You don't. Even if the Spectre does destroy my hotel tonight, I don't want to hear a peep out of any of you. A peep? If I get impaled by wooden beams, I feel like I have the right to scream about it.
Mr. Layton, what exactly are we looking for here, anyway? We need a clear understanding of our surroundings. Let's survey the neighborhood. Of course. Let's start on Murray Street and go to Pike Lane from there.
Okay. It's a hidden puzzle. 145 Planet Cube. Oh god, these cube puzzles. Don't make me visualize. Oh. Okay. You were working on creating a map of a small cubical planet, so like Minecraft. The map has been folded out so the 6 sides lie flat. All you need to do is fill in the squares to complete the map. Rotate and place the pieces so that the roads on the assembled map all connect properly. There will be one piece left over at the end, of course. Okay, so obviously, at the very least... Oh, there will be one... Oh, there will be... Okay. just occurred to me. Okay, so one of these pieces does not work. So obviously, one of them has to attach to that directly. So let's find that one. Can I rotate you? I can't. Fuck. Okay. So obviously not you. You fit. That also fits. God damn it. All right. Interesting that there's like... Maybe like the opposite side. I don't know, I'm thinking like two of them have conspicuous like light blue kind of trees on them, and that makes me think that that's a hint of some kind. Let's see. You don't go to the center, you go to the center. You have a center point, you have a center point. Two center points. There's a couple with two center points. Okay, well I guess I just gotta put them in. So you will fold into there, I think. Right? Because it's these connections that are the puzzle is based on right now. Let's see. So obviously we would need one to directly connect those. That doesn't match. That one doesn't match either. Y'all are being some evil apples. I guess I'm assuming that I should go there. What could conceivably go there? You don't look like you match. You're evil. You could match in theory. You could match in theory. You match a little better. You could match. I don't think you match. You don't. Okay. Dang, do I really want to trial and error this whole thing? I guess that's the only really way to do this. This is a 60, so like, they're not really pulling punches on this one. What am I looking at? So, actually, hold on. I'm not taking advantage enough of these. I'm not paying enough attention to this piece. This gives more hints than I've given it credit for. Okay, so you need to... You need a connection there and a connection there, I believe, if I'm interpreting you correctly. Okay, so that's neither of what I placed. Nice. Oh, jeez. Alright. And there needs to be another centerpiece. Interesting. Okay. So that works pretty well. The one at the bottom needs to, as far as this is concerned, it needs to connect to, it needs a connection like right there, like on the left-ish. Do I have one of those? I do. Oh, but just only the left-ish, only that. Okay, and then that would mean this one needs something like Probably connecting those two right there. That kind of works. What does this one need to connect to? This one right here. This one. Where's that going? Going to fold. Then turn like that. You will need to connect with this one, and I think that works. I'm looking at it, and that looks pretty good. From what I understand, should go there. This one needs to... What do you need to do? Real quick, are these two pieces the same? They're not. Okay. So, like, what would you need to... I feel like you two probably need to connect as well. Unless that's not how this works. No, these two don't connect, and that's a problem. I feel like these two need, like the two on the sides need to work together. So... Oh, but this one just doesn't look like it fits anywhere. Everything else fits so well, though. Like, you and you need to connect, I think. Okay, which loose ends are accounted for? We have you two. We have this one. I believe you connect to you. You two connect. Where do you go? Dang, this all works so well except for that. This makes me nervous because it doesn't, like, fully line up, but... Would that line up? Would these two line up? Two in the ends? Because the path would make sense. That's as close as we're getting, I think. It makes me nervous that... It makes me really nervous that this doesn't line up, but there have been a couple of graphical issues. So maybe I shouldn't be too worried about it. Because this totally works, I think.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Let's go. All right.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Love it, love it. We've created Minecraft. Correct. Your sweet little cubic planet map is now complete. Awesome, awesome. Love to see that. One good puzzle deserves another. And there is always another. Okay. Where are we headed? Or are we still going around this way?
spare change in that small pool. It didn't drop it. That's for good luck. You make a wish and you throw a coin in there.
God, Emmy.
Oh, is that right, Luke? Let me try one. Let's have a puzzle while you search your pockets.
What? Okay. Bucket run. We're running with a bucket. You have 2 empty buckets and are currently in a park with 2 fountains. Starting at the position marked by a star. Visit both of the fountains, filling... Wait, sorry? You have 2 empty buckets and are currently in a park with 2 fountains. Okay, starting at the position marked by the star, visit both of the fountains, filling a bucket at each, and return as quickly as possible to the starting point. Assuming you do not travel along the same path twice, what route should you take? Draw a line. Okay. That jump scared me. So... that feels too easy. Does it say it has to be, like, as fast as possible? Find the position marked with the start. Visit both the fountains, filling the bucket each, and return as quickly as possible to the starting point. Then return as quickly as possible. Maybe I should go around first. Maybe I should do this first. Because it says do that and then return. So maybe that? I struggle to see another way to do this. Yes? I'm like, what's the catch here? I don't... Starting at the position marked for the start. I feel like I'm missing something. This feels too easy. Because, like, up here, there's, like, 2 paths, right? There's 2. And one of them is obviously significantly longer than the other one.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Okay, cool. It actually just is that easy.
Professor.
Did it matter which direction? If you followed the same path traveling in the opposite direction, you would have to carry heavy water-laden buckets quite a long distance. That would slow you down, so that isn't the fastest. Alright, so I wasn't really thinking like that. But that makes sense. Okay. Oh. Didn't see anything.
Nicely done. So did you find any spare change? Not fun. Maybe next time.
There's one in the bucket. You fool.
Doesn't spot us relaxing. You'd never get this in London, would you? I once sat at this table with my parents for a Sunday roast.
Oh, I should start trying tea. I thought about doing is like trying tea alongside playing these games. Because I feel like I don't like tea. But maybe I'll like tea if I like try it. Like just try a whole bunch of different kinds. I capture like, oh, did it? I'm not detecting an issue. Oh no, sorry, I understand now. For a second I thought you were saying that like frames were dropping and stuff. No, I understand. I'm caught up. Hello, you probably have a minigame for me. Welcome! Now, you don't look familiar. Is this your first time here at Patty's Place?
Yes, it is, as a matter of fact.
Well, I'm Patty, and this is my place. Can I get you some fresh bread with bacon and egg? That sounds magnificent right now. Add a few veggies, some butter, and bam! A sandwich that refuses to be eaten and begs... Oh, a sandwich that refuses to be beaten and begs to be eaten. With the eggs that were beaten.
I think my brain just drooled a little bit. It smells so good in here.
Take your time and enjoy the meal. No bread for the baked bread. That's... No bread for the baked bread. That's on old Patty. Are you saying it's free? That's nice of you, Patty.
English meat pies? Fresh bread? This menu looks great. Emmy, are you always hungry? Training several hours every day works up the appetite to no end.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Looking at the menu reminds me of a puzzle, Emmy.
I like that he's just testing her. Alright, what do we got? There are 4 tables in this cafeteria. The total cost of the food ordered at each table is the exact same amount. What's the last item ordered at table 4? What's the last item ordered at table 4? Okay, so what could you put here that would make it cost the same as everything else? Okay. Cool. Let's see, it's 20 picker rats, so... Looking at it, so... 2 oranges and a tea must cost the same. Right, so... And... A bread and 2 teas... A bread and 2 teas must also cost the same. So, I need a little key before I forget. So, 2 orange juices equal, let's say, 1 tea. I believe 1 bread equals 2 teas, if I'm remembering this correctly. That's true, okay. And something needs to be filled up with 1 item. If there's 3 teas. So... I want to naturally, like, equate it with table 3, which has 2 orange juices on it. But, as we know, 2 orange juices are equal to 1 tea. So I think you just need a 4th tea, my guy.
I think I've got this one.
Is it doing that because I'm, like, on a streak or something?
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Because we stand that. A cup of tea is correct. If you look at the tables, one of the... Yeah.
Correct! Looking at the menu is making my stomach rumble. Kind of hungry now, too.
You got anything else to say? You folks full already? Wow. We got coins. I saw that, like, Etsy offers, like, people are making, like, real, like, Professor Layton hint coins, and I might just get one of those. It's for holding bags. I'll just leave my case. Oh, I found a thing. I found a cracked teacup. I hope he doesn't miss that. Okay. All right. Elsewhere. Hello. You must have a wonderful... Okay, you... No, don't change the subject! I've had just about enough with all this nonsense. Do you know how busy I am? Now they just want me to do something because of some giant inspector? This makes me so angry. You solve this puzzle. It'll calm me down and I would appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay. You're supposed to meet a friend at a restaurant, but you forgot which restaurant. You know the restaurant is due north of the hero statue. Hero statue? There's multiple hero... Okay. You know the restaurant is due north of the hero statue. due south of the goddess statue, and due east of the lion statue, but we don't know which statues are which. You have a map, but it doesn't show compass directions or statue names. Which restaurant are you looking for? Okay. Due north of the hero statue, south of the goddess statue, and east of the lion statue. Well, if we just take a compass. I feel like it's in the correct orientation already. Because we have a... Hold on. We have north of what I'm going to call the hero statue. There's a north to that. South of the goddess statue, there's a south to that. And there is an east of the lion statue. Or the goddess statue. Whatever. Like, that's all, like, within the scope of what we're doing here. I think it's oriented correctly. And I guess that would mean B? Or A. Actually, that doesn't really narrow it down, though, does it? Actually, yeah, that could be A, B, or C, couldn't it? Actually, that kind of makes all of them eligible, doesn't it, in a way? Actually, no, it doesn't, because it's not north of that one. Maybe they're different. It's hard to think like that, though, because, like, if we think, like, directly north or directly south, then that really limits our options. The only ones that are, like, directly in between two of the statues are this one and this one. Actually, hold on. It doesn't show directions, you say. What if it's diagonal? What if it's diagonal, for instance? Because that would make this one in the center of all of it. And as such, it would make me not have to do a whole lot of work. So I'm just going to push A, and I'm just going to say A, and that's going to be it.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Let's go.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
It's like, it has to be, like, directly, like in the center of them for these directions to make sense. And there was only one, so I guess it's diagonal like that. Thumbs Express. You got the answer already. Well, good for you. I, for one, can't stand here puzzling my life away. If the police say so, I have to go. But I want to go home. Now. Looks like the police have given the evacuation orders.
Maybe the police deserve a bit of credit for saving people.
Okay. An angry rector is on the loose. Rector. Dare I ask what a rector is? Oh, a snail. Ew, a snail. A snail. That's funny. That's funny. There are 3 types of people.
Oh, a snail. Ew, a snail.
A snail. That's funny. Oh, can I knock on that door? Can I knock on this door right here?
It's locked. Well, I really wanted to see inside.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure what they specifically want me to do right now. Don't rush me! I think I explored pretty sufficiently.
Good day, sir.
Sure, you pretty young thing. Ask me all the questions you want. What's your name?
Well, my name is Emmy. Thank you. We are investigating Specter. Do you know anything about it?
I thought I talked to him already. What's that? Specter? Oh, pretty and curious, eh? That was quite the lethal combo there.
Sir, I want to know if you've seen any.
A pretty lady, a pretty young lady is asking me questions. That must mean old Clarence has still got it.
Thanks for your time.
The police were just here. They announced that the Specter was coming, then they left.
You have heard of the Specter?
That Oracle sure does know what's going on. The Oracle should do the weather, too.
Looks like people are really taking Mook's predictions to heart.
Okay. There was one of these directions I couldn't go. Was it this one? It was. Okay.
I left in a rush when I heard about the Specter, but I'm so worried about Joseph. Have you seen him?
I'm sorry, and you are?
Oh, I'm Bobby. I work at the hotel on Great Eli Street. I left as quickly as I could when I heard the news, but I never saw Joseph leave. Last I saw him, he was muttering something about next year being a better tourist season. I'm scared that the hotel may get destroyed with Joseph inside.
It's all right, miss. We saw him earlier. I think he'll be fine.
I can't help but worry, though. I should have dragged him out of the hotel instead of my precious dolls.
I didn't see how that segued into a puzzle. Have you puzzled over your limit yet? I'm approaching my limit. I'm kind of waiting for the next major story objective. Or the next major, like, story beat. Then I'm probably gonna go relax. But now we have dolls. Love to see it. Let's see. It may not look like it at first, but one of the dolls marked A, B, or C is identical to the doll in the far left. Which of the three dolls could be an exact match for the fourth doll? Okay, well, two of them are cats. I have a feeling that... It seems like, okay, it seems like B could be just like... B could be the same doll with like different like cosmetics on it. I see like red shoes, I see the white gloves. Well, the eyes aren't the same. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should be putting stock into that or not. Just quit on the spot. Never come back to this game. Well, that's just simply not going to happen. I'm not going to do that. Let's see. I'm seeing a lot of supposed, like, similarities in terms of, like, the clothes. Maybe I am overthinking this. I don't know. This is 30, so I kind of want to make sure I'm doing it right. Identical is a strong word because they are very clearly not identical, and that is the purpose of this puzzle. Alright, hey, good for you. You're entitled to commit for as long as you need. Or want. Which of the three dolls could be an exact match for the fourth doll? Well, this one's a human, but I feel like I'm nervous putting too much stock in them being humans. Is everything else just like a red herring? I don't know, B.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. A little more thought is in order.
That sound effect made me feel so humiliated. I'm wrong. What are we saying? What? It may not look like it at first, but this is one of the dolls marked A, B, or C is identical to the doll in the far left. Okay, so you're clearly wrong because they're not identical. This is simply incorrect. This is, like, even if, I'm even after hearing the answer, like, these are objectively not identical dolls. This one has the same eye color. And turn your world around. You have to think about it, turn your world around. We'll see. Okay, so these have the same eye color. They're kind of doing like the same head pose, although this one's turning their head a little bit more. They're all doing the same pose. This one is a cat.
I guess this one is like the dress kind of matches. Like the style of the dress matches. Style of the outfit matches. There was no hat. Don't have a hat. So if it's not based on practicality, I feel like this answer is going to anger me. I'm going to say A.
Some puzzles
I'm
must
seeing
be
a lot of
met
physical
directly.
similarities in that. No.
It appears as though I've
Think
missed
of all the
something.
possibilities it could be. Okay, well, I have no choice but to do that now. There's one more, and is the one that by far looks the least like the other one. All right.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
This is gonna upset me.
No puzzle is without an answer.
This is going to upset me. Rachel's doll. This doll is reversible. When you flip it over, the skirt falls to expose another torso and face. Then the arms are seen as the legs and vice versa. You simply had to look for a doll with the same colored skirt fringe as the doll on the left, but with opposite colored arms up. Oh, yeah. You simply had to look for these very specific details, indicating a factor that was not in your brain. You simply had to. The use of the word "simply" is audacious. You just simply had to just know that like the doll was reversible like that. You just had to know, and then it also like does handstands constantly. You simply have to turn the world around. I feel like... I guess, what do I know? What do I know? Have I started marking puzzles yet? I'm marking that one.
Are those your dolls? Yes, I'm very attached to them. But how could I take away my dolls and leave my boss behind? I feel terrible. I hope the Specter passes right by Great Eli Street.
Am I marking puzzles yet? I don't like that one. Not that I'm marking puzzles I don't like, but like... That was... Okay. Let me look at this again, actually. So there are a ton of similarities and differences, but they're just like, oh, you obviously just have to pay attention to specifically this one. Specifically that. And also the fact that these are like reversed. Just because they have the same color fringe. Well, if dolls are reversible, then you can have different colors of fabric on the other sides. It could be this one as well. If these are like the only trace, there's no reason the other side of this can't look like that. There's no reason at all. In fact, it would be cooler if it was. Puzzles stated they would be identical. And they weren't! What they said... That implies that, like, I should be looking for, like, similarities, right? And one of the things they cited was that these are opposite. Or, like, these are opposite of each other. These are opposite of each other. And also, this specific thing matches. So you shouldn't look for differences. But one of them was a difference! I was looking for similarities, and that was my first guess. My first guess was the one that looked like it the most. I'm thinking maybe like it just had just different accessories or something. Are these scrawny little arms made for handstands? They must be. They don't have feet. How do you prop them up? How are they gonna balance? Unless they're on like a stand or something, which they're not. Actually, no. Do dolls like this exist? If they do, then they must have like flat hands or something. Something that you could like prop them up on, like stand it. These are like pointy edges. There's no way you're gonna get them to stand. I guess they don't have to stand. They're standing in the picture. Never mind. Yes, they do. Okay, whatever. Furious. Do I want to mark any of the other ones? That one took a second, but I got it. Got that one. Got that one. I got that one. Got that one. I got that one. This one was cool, I guess. I didn't. Okay, I guess I'll mark that one. Jeez. Who? Keats?
Hey, kitty! Come here, kitty! What an interesting cat. It is a collar, so it must have a home. Let's get it.
Oh, is this how we find out he likes animals?
Luke, stop!
Meet a my cat. I'm just harassing him constantly, picking him up against as well.
He's being such a child, Professor.
He may be a precocious one. Harry, but Luke is still a young boy, and that means we must be young as well if we want to keep up with him. He's headed west. You have a puzzle. Or is your bike just broken and you're sad? Did anyone else see that adorable feline over there? Some wild boy chasing away. Oh, was he with you? Better get him. Kids run rampant in this town. I see. Thank you. I mean, we had better catch up with Luke.
So, Luke went west, correct?
Oh, that's not a broken bike. That's a hose and a tricycle.
I wonder how the tap water tastes here.
The town is fairly famous for its soft, pure tap water. Oh, it's crazy you just happen to know that. Okay. I mean, we must find Luke. Oh, you head west. Okay, sorry. My bad. We need an excuse to explore the entire town.
Ew, that cat is really fast. Ah, there you are. I thought we were going to lose you. Where did that cat run off to? Hey, there he is! Professor, please stop him.
He's fine. Let's just jog along behind him. It will do us both good.
No one told me that Layton's assistant had to be in such good physical shape.
Simply, if I'm doing a job like this that's making me run constantly, I'm not surviving the day. I will pass out and die. And that's just the reality. Hello, fisherman.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Looks like we lost it. Where did it go?
That cat probably has a home somewhere in the area. Let's keep looking. We've seen you before.
It really is beautiful here.
I'm sorry for disrupting you, Mido, but did you see a cat around here? I've seen none but green. Such lovely green. It's everywhere. More green than a bear could bear.
My dear,
You are right.
You know that bears live in the forest, right?
Oh, I'm more than alright. Green here, green there. It's like a verdant train just chugging along.
The citizens of this town certainly are eccentric.
Oh, okay, we just cut that. Oh, it's like, oh, look at the wonderful sunshine. Look at it. Like randomized or something? Why is it like flashing like that?
Around and around it goes.
This water balloon was power something. Yeah, that's that choice. Are we still chasing this cat? A path up there. There's a path up here.
Oh, what lovely dappled sunlight. Photo time.
Strolling through the woods is always nice. You can hear the leaves rustling in the wind. That's clearly a path. To like a land of myth and legend. Okay. Oh, jeez.
This looks like a laboratory of some sort. Is that right, Luke? Yep, no. I've never seen this place before.
Did the cat run inside there?
Let's find out.
Not before.
What kind of fish food do they keep in there?
Is that a tank for purifying water?
You can hear a loud churning noise next to it.
Oh! Oh, that's cute. It's like a little pointy click.
The fish are leaping everywhere.
I can see that. That's fun. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it makes sense that a cat would live here. Hi, you seem like you are sciencey.
Hello, welcome to my lab. How may I help you? Hello. I was chasing a cat and I think it ran in here. Was it yours? We keep many fish here, but no cats to speak of. I think I know who you're talking about, though. I can tell you, but I need some help with this problem first.
Okay. Fish feud. That's Wheel of Fortune. No, it's not Wheel of Fortune. Price is Right. I don't know what's going on. That's a lot of directions. There are 4 types of fussy fish in the tank below. Fussy fish. Orange fish dislike the yellow fish. The yellow fish dislike the blue ones. The blue fish abhor the purple, and the purple fish can't stand the orange. Okay, interesting. What's worse, no fish could be with another fish of the same color. And add dividers by drawing straight lines from the notches along the side of the tank without crossing over any fish. Using just 4 dividers, can you divide the fish and bring harmony to the tank? Must I get all of them? I guess if they're the same color, they're fine. Okay, I feel like... Okay. So, orange hates, yellow, and yellow hates blue. Visualize this. The blue fish aboard the purple. I don't have a purple marker. Purple. And the purple can't stand the orange. Okay. So, in theory, orange and blue and purple and yellow could go together. So purple and yellow are perfectly fine together. So, like, something like this. I'm trying not to kill any of them. Orange and purple don't like each other. Purple hates the orange. They hate it, hate it, hate it. I'm just like, so obviously they need to be separated, but I'm just like, how are we doing that? I'm cutting off a tail of one to do that. without crossing over any fish. Something like that, maybe? Hold on. Ah, there we go. I'm just like, I'm just trying to like see like where I can fit a line between them. Okay, so do orange and blue like each other? Orange and blue are chill. And then purple and yellow are chill. So purple and yellow are in that one. Only orange and blue are in that one. Do I need to adjust this a little bit? I feel like that cuts them off a little bit. I don't know how precise this is. Maybe that's not right. So orange and blue are allowed to be together. So I'm just kind of looking at them. I can't tell. See, I can't tell if that orange fish at the bottom right is being crossed over just because of the slight overlap. So how many dividers? 4? I feel like I did a pretty bang-up job. Purple and yellow like each other. I feel like that's pretty good already. Unless that counts, unless this counts as overlap, which it probably does. Orange and yellow like each other. No. I don't know how else to separate these two other than doing this. Or like... Shit. It's a little better. I feel like this is good. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, no fish can be with another fish of the same color. I missed that. So, like... something like that? I think that solves the problem. I think we're good. I think that's it.
I think this is right.
Oh, he's so cute.
That was it.
Okay.
These fish are as happy as clams with their new friends.
Well, sounds like you should have gotten clams instead. Alright.
I did it! Now can you tell me where that cat went? I'm sure the cat you saw lives in a very strange house deep in the forest.
A very strange house deep in the forest, you don't say.
He seems to have some interest in the fish we're researching here, so he visits every now and then. How do you research fish?
Oh, don't you research fish?
There are many kinds of fish in this that are unique to this area. We research those rare types of fish in this facility. Actually, we have some fish that we've only seen here in town. We could always use some help.
Is there a fishing minigame? Did they put a fishing minigame in my Layton game?
Oh, observe fish? That sounds very exciting, but I don't know if I'd have the time, actually. I'll help you observe them, miss. I can tell you love animals. I think you like these fish as well. Most of our fish still need names.
Do you think you could help us with that? I would love to. What? Am I naming a species? No. Hmm. Am I naming a species? Let's see. It's tempting. Although there's a better way to do that. There's a better way to do that. I've never named a fish before. That's a comma. Tutus. Sure. They're called tutus now. The fish minigame has been added to the trunk. Pleasant garden. Okay, and we'll figure that out, I guess. You received fish supplies and a new species of fish from Marian. Fish has been added to the professor's trunk. Observe and report there are strange feeding habits of the fish. So there are fishing spots, possibly? Since we only discovered them recently, there are many things we still don't know about them. You can experiment with them and find out all there is to know. Wow, I'm so glad that we walked into the fish laboratory and just took a very sudden interest in fish research.
We were looking for a cat and ended up with some fish. We have to go back into the woods to find that cat, Emmy.
So do you mind if we just, like, yank some of these out of the tank and feed them to the cat? Is that okay?
Do you think it would eat us if we fell in?
Really, no. Come down from there.
I don't know what it is, but we probably shouldn't touch it.
But then, oh, very well used, I see. Watch your step. Whoops! Okay. I guess there's just a fish lab. Okay, so I see the path now.
Look, according to Marlin, the cat lives in a house down this way.
And I tried to go there first.
Alright then, let's go. The cat is waiting.
He seems to have developed quite a rapport with that cat. I wonder if he is like this with all the animals.
Do you think they're edible? They look nice and juicy. That's beautiful pears.
Ah, so that's where the sweet fragrance is coming from.
Ah, a fish puzzle. That's not what he said. I'm slandering him. 50. Oh god. Tricolor cube! Y'all gotta stop making me visualize cubes. I'm really bad at that. I might have, like, aphantasia or whatever the fuck that shit is called. It's like, like, is it aphantasia? I'm like, like, I feel like I can't... It's really, really hard to, like, visualize shit like this directly in my head. Everyone's like, okay, well, you don't see stuff in your head. I'm like, no, what the fuck are we talking about? What do you, when you say see things, do we mean the same thing? How do I know if I'm thinking the same way as everyone? I'm going on a tangent. Okay, the toy cube below is 3 different colored sides, each one marked with a unique symbol. Opposite side of each one is an exact match, both in color and symbol. Okay, this cube can be taken apart into pieces and put back together. However, not all the pieces shown are part of the cube. Can you figure out which pieces make up the cube? Tap each correct piece, then submit. Okay. I'm not sure I understand. This cube can be taken apart into pieces and put back together. However, not all the pieces shown are part of the cube. Okay, so, we took it apart, and we're putting it back together. And the fact that there's, like, white spots on it, are displaying to me that, like, okay, if it's visible, it's visible.
So, this one and this one look like they go together. That leaves... That would leave, like, one more, like, yellow spot that is not being filled in. Okay. I'm thinking like this one, and this one. My brain is too fried to do this one right now, to be honest. So this would create like a circle, like right here. If this is like the bottom right part of the circle, then it would create like a yellow thing at the bottom, and that's not what we need. If this was the bottom right of the circle, create a blue thing at the bottom, and that is what we need. No, it would create a blue thing on the side, wouldn't it? Maybe those don't go together. Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, so I'm like on the verge of like ending it for the day. My brain cannot fathom this right now, and I will come back to it. My brain does not want to think about this right now. I cannot put critical thought into this at the moment. Yeah, solve this later. I'll do it later. This was quite challenging. Maybe we should leave it till later. Okay. Is this Granny Middleton's shack? I'm expecting it to be.
This house is really weird. Come now, Luke. It's not scarier than a giant specter, is it?
No, I guess not.
Good, let's go.
Ah, Emmy, wait!
Yeah, there you are.
I'm thinking like, oh, you did this grand spectacle about retiring in the third game, but I'm like, the other games are prequels, so I'm like, you're gonna canonically be there.
Pardon me, ma'am. We didn't know anyone lived here.
So you just barge into the house of the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Middleton?
What do you mean, clairvoyant?
I knew you were going to ask that. I know about your puzzles. Puzzles you want to solve later, and puzzles you still need to find. I find those poor forlorn puzzles and call them to me. The beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Middleton.
Yes, you are quite clairvoyant. So you store all the puzzles we don't end up solving?
I knew you would come around to see my true worth.
Because you're clairvoyant, right? So all we have to do is come find you for any puzzles we passed over or left behind.
That's right. Or at least it would be right if I weren't leaving. I'm off to the hot springs. That's how I preserve my vivacious glow.
Wait, what? So what if we need to find a puzzle while you're at a hot spring?
Oh, you poor thing. No need to worry. Granny's got you covered. My kitty Keats will be in charge.
Honestly, I support this wholeheartedly.
I knew there was something about that cat.
Anytime you need a puzzle, just tap on old Keatsy. He likes to wander, so you should bump into him often enough. Well, sorry, I can't stay in chat, but Granny's vacation is going to take itself.
Okay. That's just the energy you're bringing to the table. All right.
And she's gone, just like that. I can't wait to tell the professor and Luke about this. Emmy, don't leave us alone like that. Sorry, Luke. I found out that this cat Keats can help us find any puzzles we left behind.
Okay, so we just witnessed someone fade. Oh, we just witnessed someone cross-fade out of existence to teleport. So the existence of a Specter is all but guaranteed, I think.
Is that so? What a delightfully curious cat indeed. I'm sure we will have an ample opportunity to make use of his special skills in the future.
Do you happen to have any? No puzzles. Okay, except for the one directly outside. I just don't feel like doing right now. Okay, I do think I'm gonna end things here after I look at this room. Ah, man and nature living in harmony. Well, to an extent.
Can't tell which was here first, the house or the tree.
Obviously, that's a good point.
I want to start growing a tree in my room.
You're not going to see the fruits of that labor for a long time.
The sack is packed full of something. What's inside? If I had to guess, I'd say it was cat food. What's the point of a cupboard in a kitty's house? Why don't we open it? Who knows what could be inside?
A gentleman would never rifle through a cat's cupboards. Well, I will. Okay. I think I'm gonna end things off here. Okay. Up to an interesting start. I like Emmy. I like the cat. 76 out of 76. Oh, 70. Okay, because I used one. Gotcha. I like the setup of this. I feel like I've yet to see the real... shit hasn't hit the fan yet, but, like, I'm liking where it's going. I feel like Luke and Dobby, or whatever his name was, I feel like they're behind everything. That's my current theory. But we shall see. Alright. It definitely will. I believe you. There was like a Specter destroying buildings and shit. And then there's... Would you like to start London life? And then there's just a completely different thing here. There's just a completely second... There's just a second... Dolden, yes. There's like... I can't believe there's just like a second game in this. I never played London Light. I don't know. It feels like such a tangent. It feels like such a tangent from everything else. But I'm like, I want to see what it is. So I'm like, I don't know. We'll figure out how to pace them. I wasn't expecting like a Bowser's Fury package in Layton. All right, though. That should be all from me so far. All right, happy to be streaming in our New Year 2025. A lot of good things shall happen. I know it. I believe it. In my soul, life will be wonderful. I forgot. I forgot. Reasonable. All right. Happy New Year. Best wishes. You as well. How do I do this? All right. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in. I sincerely appreciate it. I shall be back next week with more of this game. We shall be seeing what goes on with that. Farewell.